This live stream is a copyright of the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. Reproduction or distribution of this live stream without permission of the Tiger Sports Livestream Network is a violation of the law.
Hi there, this is Joey Pollyi, third generation owner of Pollyi's in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savor. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited-time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Pollyi's in downtown Grinnell.
Rising premium costs. You might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry, but it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours in buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 Fifth Avenue, Grinnell.
We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company. Quality that you can trust in every building we construct. Proline is the place to know. We're committed to helping your dreams grow. We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company.
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
Hey, Tiger fans, I'm Pastor Phil inviting you to try church at Prairie Lakes, where you'll hear that God loves you no matter what. Parents, your kids are going to love learning about God in our safe and fun children's environments, so no matter where you're at with what you believe, you can look for God at Prairie Lakes Church. Go Tigers, and I hope to see you soon.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Mayflower Community is currently hiring nursing staff. If you are passionate about healthcare and the well-being of older adults, Mayflower Community wants you. Employees enjoy a daily meal, coffee cappuccino and lotus drinks, fitness center, and a family-oriented work culture that is flexible with your needs. You will find competitive pay and benefits. Mayflower Community, a place to call home and a great place to work. For more information, visit our website at mayflowerhomes.com or call 641-236-6151.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue in Grinnell. Stop by before or after the big ball game to pick up your favorite ice cream or flavor of the day yogurt. They also have a full line of delicious foods, including tenderloins, pulled pork sandwiches, popular chicken wraps, and much, much more. Don't have time to stop at the barn? Catch them on the move at some of the favorite events around Grinnell, or give us a call and try out our catering. And don't forget to check out www.dairybarngrinnell.com to order online or the Chow Now app. Remember, I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy Barn.
Grinnell Booster Club supports all Tiger athletics from the middle school all the way up to the high school through fundraising, membership drives, concession stand revenues at all the home events. There are many different ways you can get involved. One, through membership levels from a single, a family, even into the business. There are many attractive levels that you can be a part of this wonderful club. Your membership funds help support uniforms, warm-ups, summer speed camps, baseball and softball batting cages, and the list goes on. You want to be a part of a great group? Join the Grinnell Booster Club today.
Hi there, this is
Good afternoon and welcome to Grinnell Tiger Baseball on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. Live from Fowler Field right here on the Grinnell High School Complex. My name is Dan Walker. Later on in the evening I'll have Blake Walker joining me, but tonight we are picking up where we left off from, I can't remember what date this was supposed to be, June 23rd. Independence come into town on kind of a cloudy evening, turned into a slight drizzle about the middle of the first inning, and then it decided to pour the rest of the night with a little bit of lightning here and there. So how things are going to work tonight, we're going to pick up at the bottom of the first. Independence has scored 2 runs. We'll kind of recap that right here. So I started out with a in the lineup, Camden Harns was in as pitcher, strike 1, and then I had Myers struck out looking, so for the first out of the night. And then the second batter up was Christian, and it was a ground ball to the shortstop to Vosberg, single on. The second one up was Rottenhouse with a walk, and then we had a strike and looking. Then there was a double by Hamilton to a line drive to right field and then that drove in a run, and then grounded out with Enright, and then Rafa scores on the tag up, and then the end of the top of the first, Mulford grounds out to first base. So that started out, we actually had ground out by Brady Kaufman as the first batter up on the evening, and we will be sitting with Derek Doty at bat with 1 ball on the board. So everything is pretty much set up as how you're going to see it. And from what myself and Eric Pavey understand, that the lineups, we double checked them. So far they're all in tow of what they should be. So starting, this is the top of the lineup, batting number 1 for the Tigers, Brady Kaufman. He'll also be playing first base. Derek Doty will be batting number 2 in the 2 spot, playing center field. Quentin Niffen will be at third base, playing batting in the 3rd spot. Justin Ringler will be in the 4th spot as a designated hitter. Brooks Vosberg in the 6th spot as shortstops. Trenton Hulls playing second base, and Dax Flanagan right field. Eddie Harsheim in center field, and Easton Elin in left field. So that will be your lineups and positions that they're going to be played. And Camden Harms will be our pitcher as he's sitting in, and believe he has, I can't remember what it was, like 17 pitches on the night as it starts. Independence lineup will be playing center field. Be Meyer. Let me catch the name here. Hold on 1 second. So in the batting lineup, batting number 1 spot will be Christopher Meyer. He'll also be playing center field. Batting number 2 will be Bryce Christian. He'll be playing third base. Playing shortstop will be number 13, Andrew Rottenhouse. And then playing first base will be number 14, Samuel Hamilton. Playing second base will be number 4, Benton Enright. Designated hitter for the night would be number 3, Jacob Mulford. Right field be played by number 20, Blaine Mergen. And our catcher for the night will be number 9, Ethan Schmidt. And the pitcher on the evening will be number 8, Cameron Kramer. Now the pitchers, from what we were told, that depending on what their pitch count for the week, I don't know. Did they have Kramer down as the pitcher on your sheet? Okay, so Kramer is down as a pitcher, so that'll hold true. All right, folks, it might be a little bit rough getting everything started here, but it's only the second time I picked up a game in the middle of an inning like this, but we'll get her straightened out and get going. So thank you for joining us on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. Let's catch a little word from our sponsors here: Poly Ice Pizza, Grinnell Mutual, Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Real Estate, Proline Building Company, Weldon Drywall, Latitude Signage and Design, Mayflower Community Homes, Mahaska Communications, The Dairy Barn, and Prairie Lakes Church. Our innings are brought to us by Britt Nichols State Farm. If I get that to work here, innings are brought to us by Britt Nichols State Farm. Our scoreboard's brought to us by Kurt's Collision Center. Strikeouts for the evening will be our every ball game: softball, baseball is Michelle's Dance Academy, and our foul balls are brought to you by Cirques Financial Center. Our business card's up in the top right-hand corner. All of our people have commercials, and then there's also special ones: Grinnell Firestone, Mindy Holes, Exit Realty, Coryell Photography, and the Strand Theater. So Strand Theater, let's give a little love to them. So as you're out and about, the Strand Theater is a big contributor of the downtown area. So F1 is the movie, and these run through Thursday night. Elio, and then How to Train Your Dragon. So if you're from Grinnell, want to catch a movie, those will be there through actually tonight, and then they'll switch out tomorrow night for the 4th of July weekend. I don't have those current ones up. But catch a pizza at Poly Eyes and go catch a movie and have a nice night out. So, all right, we're ready to go, right, Eric? 1 over 1 out. 2 runs on the board. And let's see if I could pick up the box score here. If that. So Independence had 2 hits. Yep. We're almost going to be like a start from scratch game, but have all the stats right in front here. We'll also keep you posted on South Tama, or not South Tama, holy cats. It was 1989 I graduated from there. Williamsburg and Grinnell softball. So Grinnell traveled to Williamsburg tonight. Chris Juni has the call on that. So that is also on our other stream. If you go to our webpage, Tigers LSN, you can pick up, choose Williamsburg. The streams are all embedded at the bottom, so you can see that game, or it'll be a listen to. It's an audio only, so we do radio style when we're on the road like that. And you can also hear us not only online here, but you can also hear us on the Tiger Radio Network streaming live also. So a couple different ways that you can figure out where we're at. Balance out for the rest of the week. This kind of concludes our broadcast scheduled. I know tomorrow night Grinnell travels to Williamsburg for doubleheader baseball, and then we pick back up on our schedule next week, I think on the 8th, and have the last home game against Hampton Dumont Cal. All right, Derek Doty's up to bat. Kramer on the mound. As like we said, we sit with 1 out already and 1 ball. Here's the pitch, and he catches the outside for strike 1. Strike 2. Up high and away for ball two. Kind of on the inside catch there, right at Derek's brim. He had one last night, went right at his head. He was able to get out of the way. Another one high. Doty offers, and that's strikeout number one on the night for Kramer. Quentin Niffen up to bat for the Tigers. Outside for ball one. Nice wrap out there to mid-center field. Christian Meyer gets underneath it for the second out of the evening. Actually, oh, that's three. That's right. Sorry. Strikeout. We'll catch up here. As we head to the top of the second inning, now we're kind of straight. We're starting from scratch. Let's hear a word from our sponsors.
Hi there, this is Joey Pauley, third generation owner of Pauley in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savor. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Pauley in downtown Grinnell.
With rising premium costs, you might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry. But it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports Livestream Network, live from Fowler Field, watching Grinnell Tiger baseball. Next up in the batting order for Independence Mustangs, Mergen, Schmidt, and Kramer. Mergen comes up to the plate with a 289 batting average with a OBP of 346 as he takes first ball. Nice strike up high, foul ball for strike one. Camden takes a couple signs there. There it comes, straight across. Mergen pulls on it for foul ball number two. Strike two. Arms just outside. Arms comes into tonight's game with a ERA of 1.7. Tiger crowd was looking a little bit hard on that call by Old Blue. Brings our count to 3-2. Right down the center, nice pop fly up. Tanner Hall's underneath that one for the catch for the out number one of the inning. Schmidt up to bat. First one foul tick off to the dugout of the Mustangs. back off the batter's foot. It's always a tough one to take. You can see he's kind of got a little bit of a limp in his giddy up there. Never a pleasant wrap off there, but nevertheless, strike two, foul ball. Schmidt's in the hole, gonna be digging his way up. Harms is ahead. Schmidt calls time, backs out. Harm takes another look at the bump, figures things out. Schmidt settles in for a 0-2 to see what he's going to do. Nice pitch by Harms right down the middle. Schmidt had nothing to do but swing at it, stay alive. All for a foul. Still sitting at 0-2. Schmidt's staying alive and hitting. Nice grab by Easton Elin as it bounced off the fence to keep it in play, but nevertheless Schmidt goes to second base on a double. Cam Kramer up to bat. First one in there for a strike one. Strike two, foul. Cirques Financial Center foul ball. Harms checking the second base runner of Schmidt. Lets it go for a strikeout. That's a Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout. First one on the night. Chris Meyer up to bat for the Mustangs. Meyer's a .429 batter with the OBP of 556, so over half the time he's getting on base out there. That was just inside for ball number one for Harms. Nice breeze across the field tonight, a little bit different than last night. Catches that outside for strike one. We had a win last night, but it wasn't any favor for us here in the press box. It was quite stale, so having a nice breeze coming out of the southwest is just fantastic. Next one catches that outside corner for strike two. 1 ball, 2 strikes. As Harm settles in, trying to check out another Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout. Surveying Schmidt back there on second base. We'll wrap down the third baseline for foul ball. Meyer staying alive. Still 1-2 on the box. Oh, did not catch that outside. Blue kind of gave it a little stretch, but we sit 2-2, 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Deuces are wild. Camden Harms on the bump, looking to finish this second inning out. Low in the dirt for ball 2. Three-two full house. Arms takes a look, checks that second base, sends a nice one, and he goes down swinging for strikeout number 2. And that's Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout. Leaves one on board and no runs scored. You're watching Tiger Baseball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours in buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 Fifth Avenue, Grinnell.
We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company. Quality that you can trust in every building we construct. Proline is the place to know. We're committed to helping your dreams grow. We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company.
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports live stream network. Grinnell Tiger Baseball on a nice evening. Makeup game. Grinnell versus Independence. This stems all the way back. Started at a half inning on June 23rd. Leading it off for the Grinnell Tigers, Josh Ringler, and then will be Brooks Vosberg and Tanner Halls. Josh is in here as our designated hitter for the evening. Josh is a .393 hitter with a .466 on base. First one for strike 1. Our innings are brought to us by Brent Nickel State Farm. Thank you, Brent. Low for ball 1. 1-1 on the board. Kramer settles in. Josh has had a pretty good week of hitting the ball. That one's outside for ball 2. Nice hit right out center field. Christian Meyer gets underneath it for out number 1. Retires Josh. Next up, Brooks Vosberg. Brooks had a couple good RBIs in the last 2 or 3 games or nights here, as we had a doubleheader last night, or actually I had a single last night. Nice rip right at the pitcher. Trouble. Let's see if Brooks has the speed to beat it out, and yes, he does. So we base 1. Vosberg is on as we go to our next batter. Trenton Halls is up, playing second base tonight. Ooh, that one broke and hit the outside corner for strike 1. Brooks is pushing about a 5-6 foot lead off of first base. Turn around, tries to get him, but not fast enough. Hamilton secured the ball safely, but Brooks was back on base. Kramer stares it down. In the dirt. Brooks is taken off. He's going to have 2. He may have 3. Nope. Coach Stenberg holds him up at 2. So stolen base on air, throwing air. Or actually, I'd say a catching air. Up for ball 2. 2-1 sets the batter. Halls takes a good look. Vosberg's pushing the needle outside. That one catches just outside again for strike 2. We just hope that those carry on to when Camden Harms is up to bat. When you start seeing that pushing the outside, you just hope that it carries both ways. That one's right down the middle. Nice hit by Holes. Shortstop picks it up for a carry cross. Hamilton grabs it for out number 2. Brooks Vosberg advances to third base, puts a runner in position for score. Dax Flanagan comes to the bat. Dax on nice hit up high. He drops it, so it's in, and we score our first run as Brooks Vosberg crosses the board. So it must have been a little bit of that sun. Second baseman out there in right, got underneath it and just couldn't see it. It was a high pop into the midfield there. So Eddie Harsheim comes to the batting lineup. Eddie is a .333 hitter. 180 hitter with a .333 average of on base. Outside for ball 1. His time's coming. Dax has about a 6-foot lead off first base. Here comes the pitch. Outside for ball 2. Well, I better wait and see what the ump calls. I thought the last couple were outside and they come in as strikes, but sit 2-0, 2 outs, runner on first, and 1 run scored for the inning. That one outside again for ball 3. Must have been a little bit higher than the first ones that they were calling strikes, but we will take it. 3-0 as the pitch count sits. And that one 6 inches from the dirt, but it's a strike. Three-one sits. Eddie stares down the pitch. It comes high and strike 2. Tough to predict when you're sitting up here looking over their shoulder, seeing right where the ball goes, but nevertheless, cross back to try to keep Dax honest over there on first base. To no avail. He's safe. Got back on. Comes the pitch. Pop right out. Is it underneath? Yes. Christian Meyer gets out number 3 as it retires the side. Grinnell scores 1, leaves 1 on, and we head to the top of the 3. You're watching Tiger Baseball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today. Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today. Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general.
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports live stream network. I got to catch out there. It seemed like we went on a 3 commercial loop with Weldon Drywall. Appreciate everything they do for us. Here we sit, Mustangs 2. Tigers gain 1 back in the bottom of the second. So we go to the top of the third, which brings up Christian, Rottenhouse, and Hamilton in the batting lineup. Nice little wrap, trouble back there, over the head. He's going to get a double out of that one. Nice little wrap by Bryce Christian. Number 13, Andrew Rottenhouse up to bat. Andrew's a 4.40 batting average with a 542 OBP. Another good hit. Just hit foul, like by 3 inches on the foul line out there in left field. Edlin was positioned probably about 60 feet off, so it was quite the trek to get over there to even try to field if it would have been in. So that's foul ball, strike 1 for Rottenhouse. Outside for ball 1 for Harms. 1-1, 0 outs. Bryce Christian sits on second base. A little bit of a lead off, pushing it. Here comes your pitch outside for ball 2. Harms takes a look, looks over his right shoulder, checking that second base. Here comes the pitch delivery on a 2-1 for strike number 2. As we sit 2-2, 0 outs. Mustangs up 2-1 over the Tigers. Camden Harm on the bump. Gets things straightened out. Takes the signal from Harsheim. Checks that right shoulder. Here comes your pitch. Outside, we have trouble. Harms chasing, and we have Christian advancing to third base on a wild pitch. Brings up ball 3, full count. 3-2. As we've mentioned the last 2 nights, if you've been watching Tiger baseball, the busy night for the Tigers, using up a lot of pitchers. Last night they were able to, ball 4, walks Ridinghouse. But we were able to utilize Levi Jack last night, who has been out on an injury for about a month, so that kind of give the pitching lineup a little bit of relief. Eddie Harsheim comes out. Anytime we have runners sitting on corners like that, gives everybody an update what we need to do and who we need to advance and get the ball to get that priority out. Hamilton sits at the bat. Nice wrap right out to left field. Harsheim gets underneath it. Bryce Christian tags up to bring in run number 3 for the Mustangs. So Hamilton flies out to left field. Nice catch by Easton out there. Number 4, Benton Enright, up on the batter's box. Harms checks his shoulder, looks, puts her right down the center for strike 1. So Ridinghouse gives about a 6 to 7 foot lead. Harms pitches back over, throws back over to try to catch him. Ridinghouse able to get on. Brady Copping brings the ball in, but still security safe at first. 0-1's our count. Here comes the pitch. Wrap up between the pitcher. Nice crossover between Kaufman and Harms, but still not enough to get to the base. So Enright is safe at first, and Ridinghouse advances to second. So we sit with 2 on. Jacob Mulford up to bat. Runner on second in scoring position. Harms settles in. Here comes the pitch. Just catches that outside for strike number 1. Ridinghouse on second, Enright on first. Here comes the pitch. Mulford reaches. Foul ball. Strike 2, excuse me. Mulford sitting 0-2 in the count. Harms is ahead. Takes the sign, checks both corners. Corner to the backside. Here comes your pitch. Right down the center for strike 3. That's a Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout. Out number 2. Blaine Morgan up to bat. Sitting with 2 on, 1 on first, 1 on second. Harms takes a look over his shoulder. Here comes the pitch right down the middle. Pop out to left field. Easton Ealing gets under for an easy grab for out number 3, retires the side. You're watching Tiger Baseball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Mayflower Community is currently hiring nursing staff. If you are passionate about healthcare and the well-being of older adults, Mayflower Community wants you. Employees enjoy a daily meal, coffee cappuccino and lotus drinks, fitness center, and a family-oriented work culture that is flexible with your needs. You will find competitive pay and benefits. Mayflower Community, a place to call home and a great place to work. For more information, visit our website at mayflowerhomes.com or call 641-236-6151.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
Welcome back to Grinnell Tiger Baseball on the Tiger Sports live stream network. To the bottom of the third, Easton Eland's up at bat. As we sit with 3-1 as our runs on the scoreboard. Eland, nice pop right driver to the third base, and it fell out of his glove. Thought he had it, but nevertheless, it just gives you the reason you never want to stop running until you know that what happens. So Eland gets on first base, and we come around to the top of the order. Brady Kaufman up, left-handed hitter, had a pretty good last 3 nights of getting the bat going for the Tigers. outside for ball 1. Kramer settles in. Check swing by Brady for strike 1. A little bit high on the outside mark. Brady reached a little bit and just kind of advanced to give the check. Kramer's checking his shoulder, looking at first. Here comes the pitch. Nice little wrap right in there. A drooper into outside center field. He loses it. Brady's going to advance on a double, and I think we're going to go ahead and bring Elin all the way around to score a run. That's a RBI for Brady Kaufman on the night. Brings in Elin. Number 12, Derek Doty, center fielder, up to bat. For ball 1. Derek kind of give that one. Had a little breakdown. Had a little bit of weird movement on it, so just catches outside for ball 2. Haven't really figured out the zone of Old Blue yet. It seemed to be kind of all over the place of how he's calling. That one's down in the dirt for ball 3. So the question marks, Derek going to take on one just to see what's going on, or let one go and see if we could get a walk and get another man on. And that catches the outside corner for strike 1. Had one to give. Have another one to give if we need to, if he wants to see one go by or take a swing at one. That one's high for ball 4. Derek Doty advances. So we sit with Brady Kaufman on second. Derek Doty for a walk sitting on first. And up to bat, third baseman Quentin Niffen, number 2. 2 on, first and second for the Tigers. Niffen settles in. Here comes the pitch, high. Okay, that's a high strike to the outside. See what the second one has to come to offer. 0-1 on the count. Kaufman has about a 10-foot lead out there off second. That one outside corner to be strike 2. That's how I'm going to start leading these out. I'm just going to wait until it gets called. Third pitch on the way. Niffen settles in. Kramer's looking at his shoulder. That one goes high for ball 1. Kramer takes a look. He's eyeing Brady Kaufman. Here comes the offer right down the center. Niffen gets underneath it. It's going to get down between the center and right field. We're going to advance 2 runners. Kaufman's coming around, and we're going to score 1. And Derek Doty right behind him score 2. And that's an RBI double for Quentin Niffen, as the Tigers are running the bases and hitting the ball well tonight. Designated hitter Josh Ringler up to the bat. Quentin Niffen sets on second base. Comes the offer high down the center for ball 1. Kramer's sitting at 43 pitches on the early afternoon here. Comes the offer. Ringler with a nice wrap. We're going to bring Niffen to third, and he's easily going to get on first. So a nice little wrap there. Kind of a grounder with a nice bounce right over the third baseman, Christian. Nevertheless, advances runners, and we are sitting with 0 outs. as the Tigers have 5 hits in the inning, or 4 hits in the inning. Kramer settles in with strike 1. Tiger runners sitting on the corners with Ringler and Niffen. Could be question on that. Stenberg's kind of question. He did not set before he actually made his rotation there, so it's all the call of blue that sits right behind them, but that is a first out for the Tigers. And strike 2 for Vosberg as he sits into the box. Staying alive with a foul ball off the tip of the bat. 0-2 is the count with 1 out. Niffen sets on third base for the Tigers. Vosberg, here comes the pitch, low and outside for ball 1. A little bit of rotation of the wind. It switches from southwest to a due west wind, probably more 4 or 5 miles an hour. Rosberg reaches high for strike 3 for out number 2. Second baseman Trent Holes up to bat, sits in the box. Kramer gives the look. It's an easy crossover with third base sitting right there. That one's outside of the corner. It is catching it for strike 1. Here comes the offer. This one comes down the middle for strike 2. Halls takes a look. 2 outs, 2 strikes. And Halls goes down swinging for strike 3, and that ends our inning as we head on out to the top of the 4th. You're watching Tiger Baseball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue in Grinnell. Stop by before or after the big ball game to pick up your favorite ice cream or flavor of the day yogurt. They also have a full line of delicious foods, including tenderloins, pulled pork sandwiches, popular chicken wraps, and much, much more. Don't have time to stop at the barn? Catch them on the move at some of the favorite events around Grinnell, or give us a call and try out our catering. And don't forget to check out www.dairybarngrinnell.com to order online or the Chow Now app. Remember, I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy.
Hey, Tiger fans, I'm Pastor Phil inviting you to try church at Prairie Lakes, where you'll hear that God loves you no matter what. Parents, your kids are going to love learning about God in our safe and fun children's environments, so no matter where you're at with what you believe, you can look for God at Prairie Lakes Church. Go Tigers, and I hope to see you soon.
Welcome back to the Grinnell Tiger Baseball on the Tiger Sports live stream network. Top of the 4th we go, and our innings are brought to us by Brent Nichols State Farm. Tigers put 3 on the board, 4 on the board, all in that inning. 3, excuse me. Starting out for the Mustangs. Ethan Schmidt. Camden Harms still on the bump for the Tigers. Comes to delivery. Outside for ball 1. Here comes the second pitch. Right down the center. Schmidt offers, but it was a strike as it went. So either way, that's a nice pitch by Camden. Pitch number 3 in there for outside for a ball. for foul for strike number 2. Search Financial Center foul ball. Stop in and see Tom, Natalie, and Dustin for all your financial planning and needs. Two is the pitch outside for ball 3. Harm sitting at 54 pitches. Schmidt last up, 1 for 1 on the night. Outside for ball 4 for a walk. Schmidt will take the easy walk down to first base. Next up for the Mustangs, number 8, Cam Kramer. Schmidt settles in off first base there with a little bit of a lead. Outside for ball 1. We'll take a little break. Coach Stenberg's going to have a little visit at the mound. Give a little pep talk. Chat's over. Coach heading back to the dugout. Harsheim's taking his place behind the plate. See if Camden can make a little bit of a change up here. Here comes the offer pitch. Strike right down the middle for strike 1. Sometimes that you try to pitch away, you hit the corners, and a little bit of the straight down the middle heat just seems to be the perfect ticket. And caught Kramer swinging. Second one catches that. Nope, didn't get that inside corner. Old Blue calls ball 2 on the pitch. 2-1 is the count. No outs on the inning. Here comes the offer. It's in the dirt for ball 3. Right now, Harms is not even really bothered by Schmidt's lead over there on first. Comes the pitch down the center. Nice little wrap out the right field. Dax Flanagan thought he was underneath it. Dribbles out of his glove as he turns to get the ball out. So he'll be down as a hit and most likely an error. So he advances to first base. So we sit with Schmidt on second, Kramer on first. And we're going to have a designated runner for Kramer as he is the pitcher. It looks like maybe number 22. Do I even have a 22? I don't have a 22. So young man number 22, not in bounds register for who he is. Designated runner. And that will go as an error for Dax out there in right field. All right, got all things settled up here. Looking at a bunt coming in, got to recover, and we have a throwing error as we get the ball back across. We advance Mustang. We have one coming in. They're going to score one on that throwing error, or fielding error. So one across, and they advance Kramer, or whoever the Kramer runner is for Kramer, number 22. He'll advance to third. So here we are tied up 4-4 at the top of the fourth with 0 outs. Outside for ball 2. Or is that ball? Yeah, ball 2. Miles sets in. Here comes a pitch. Another one outside for ball 3. Like I said earlier, with all the games going on this week, the pitching staff for the Grinnell Tigers is a little bit on the shy side. Here comes another pitch right down the center for strike 1. But for the first time in a long time, the games Monday night, we had people pitch in 1 inning only, and then they switched out to another pitcher. So that was kind of a unique thing. Don't see that very often, just trying to keep people's numbers down so they can continue the week out. That one's outside for ball 4, and they'll walk them. That one's in there for strike 1. Meyer on first. Runner on third. Our courtesy runner for Kramer. Christian at the plate. Strike 1. As we have a throw over to keep Meyer honest on first base. Pop out to right field. It's going to be foul. It's a Search Financial Center foul ball. Oh, 2 is the count. The pitch for ball 2. Sit 2-2 on the count. Runners on the corners. Gets the sign from the coach at third base. Camden takes a look both directions. Here comes the pitch. Right down center. Nice hit right out center field. Right into Derek Doty's glove for an out. Runner tags up on third, our courtesy runner, number 22, and scores another run for the Mustangs. Takes them to a 5-4 one-run lead. Andrew Rothaus up to bat. Throwing air there as we had the steal on. Runner advances all the way to third base. So another dreaded error on the fielding side of the Tigers. Foul tick up for strike 2. Excuse me, that's strike 1, right? Here comes the pitch right down the center for strike 2. Myers sits on third base. Just outside for ball 1. Harms with the pitch. We sit there at 2-2 with the count. 1 out for the Tigers. Excuse me, 1 out for the Mustangs. That's in there for strike 3 of Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout. It's either 4 or 5 on the night for Camden. Number 14, Sam Hamilton up to bat for the Mustangs. Nice wrap right down between the second base line. Derek Doty's going to field, but nevertheless, it's going to score another run for the Mustangs. And advance Hamilton to first base. Comes the pitch, delivery. Nice wrap again, right out between center and field. It bounces off. Doty takes it off of the wall. Sam's going to come in and Hamilton score to give another run for the Mustangs. That's an RBI double for Enright. And Coach Stenberg's going to come to the mound and have a chat with Camden Harms. And we're going to have a switch of pitchers. So we're going to go ahead and take a break. And let's hear a word from our sponsors.
Hi there, this is Joey Pollei, third generation owner of Polley's in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savored. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited-time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Polley's in downtown Grinnell.
With rising premium costs, you might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry. But it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. Who do we have out there, Eric? Trenton Alls comes over from playing second base. Looks like they're going to move Dax Flanagan into first base, slide Brady Kaufman over to second. Brooks Vosberg will remain at shortstop, and Quentin Niffen will be at third. Did they roll Trenton out to right field then? Or who did they move out to right? So Trenton Halls comes in. Pitched in 7 games for the Tigers this year with a ERA of 6.18. Comes your first delivery for strike 1. But an error on the catcher advances the runner to third base now. So Enright advances from second to third. We sit with a count 0-1, 2 outs on the board. Goes for a Cirques Financial foul ball for strike number 2. Comes the pitch right down the center. Nice hit right out between center and right. Doty's chasing over his head. That's going to score 1 runner and advances Mulford to second base for an RBI on the night. So that puts 9 hits total on the board so far for the Mustangs, bringing 8 runs in. Only 2 errors on the night. Harm settles in. Mulford sits on second. Morgan in the batting box. Takes a ball on the first pitch. Mulford with about a 10-foot strike off of the second base. Halls checks him. Right in there for strike number 1. Count 1-1, 2 outs. Top of the 4th. Mustangs lead 8-4 over the Grinnell Tigers. You're watching Tiger Baseball on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. Trenton Halls on the mound for the Tigers. Coming in after Camden Hards was relieved for strike 2. Another error from the Harsheim getting the ball back to Holes on the mound. Those could be costly depending on who's on the backside to back him up. Holes settles in for the pitch. 1-2, here it comes. High and outside for ball number 2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. With a runner on second. Hulls takes a look. Clears 2. Comes around for strike number 3 for Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout. 2 in the inning. So Grinnell leaves 1 on and Mustangs score 2. Mustangs score 5 on the inning. So let's hear a word from our sponsors on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours. In buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 Fifth Avenue, Grinnell.
We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company. Quality that you can trust in every building we construct. Proline is the place to know. We're committed to helping your dreams grow. We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company.
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. 7, 8, and 9 hitters up for the Grinnell Tigers. Flanagan, Harsheim, and Edlin. Our lefty home run leader, Dax Flanagan, sets in here. Kramer still on the bump for the Mustangs. Here comes the pitch. Catches that outside corner for strike one. One ball, one strike. Here comes the second one. Breaking ball does not catch in for ball number 2. Next one in there for strike 2. Daxel in. Here comes Kramer with the pitch right down the center. High pop fly out just outside. And there again, Independence didn't really have a good call out, but the shortstop backs up and catches it for out number 1. That was Rittenhouse underneath that catch. Pitch hitter Kane Pavey up in the lineup. Watches it for strike 1 on the outside. Comes the second one right down the center. Kane offers a swing for strike number 2. Hard pull out the left field, foul. A Search Financial Center foul ball. If you're joining us tonight on the live stream, like what you're seeing, go ahead and give us a thumbs up. That one is outside for ball 1. Have a little faith in me. Normally I'm not doing the play-by-play, so you have a little relief when my son Blake shows up to finish the game out. Here comes next one in there for strike 3. Retiring Kane. One out for the Tigers. Easton Elin steps into the box. Actually, that's 2 outs, second out. Just outside for ball 1. Comes second pitch for strike 1. Nice hit out there to right field. Morgan gets underneath it to close the inning out. You're watching Tiger Baseball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours in buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 Fifth Avenue, Grinnell.
Quality that you can trust in every
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. As we go into the top of the 5th inning, Independence leads 8-4 over the Grinnell Tigers. Schmidt up for the Mustangs. Trenton Hall's on the bump for the Grinnell Tigers. Here comes the pitch. Just inside for strike number 1. Oh, 1's the count. Here comes the pitch. Foul tick for strike 2. Search financial foul ball. Hall settles in. Here comes the pitch right down the outside. Or he actually does catch that inside corner for Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout. Number 1 on the board for the top of the 5th inning. Up to bat is our pitcher, Cameron Kramer. Harms with a nice pitch, catching that outside corner for strike 1. Settles in 0-1, 1 out. Pitch catches outside corner again for strike 1. Camden seemed to find the sweet spot of that Old Blues call center there. We'll see how long it lasts. Ball 1. 1-2 is the count. 1 out. Here comes the pitch. High down the center for ball 2. 2-2 is the count. 1 out. Kramer's in the box. Here comes the pitch. Right down the center. Nice pop out to center field. Derek Doty is underneath it for out number 2. 2 down for the Grinnell Tigers. Up the bat, Chris Meyer for the Mustangs. Pretty clean pitching slate here for Trenton Halls in the 5th. That one's down the middle for a pop-out foul ball over the Mustangs dugout for strike 1. Oh, 1's the count. Here comes the offer by Holes. Outside for ball 1. 1-1 into the count. 16 pitches in for Holes. Catches that outside corner for strike 2. 1-2 leaves Meyer battling back. Meyer sets in. Here comes the offer from Holes. Trying to catch that outside corner, but does not. That's ball 2. Two is the count. 2 outs. Tigers looking to get out of this inning. A little bit low to catch that corner. Gives ball 3. Here comes the pitch. Nice line drive right back at the pitcher. Holes is not able to field the ball. Meyer's going to make a base hit out of that. That's a good hit. I doubt that it goes down as an error. It would probably be listed as a hit. Number 1, Bryce Christian up to the batting box for the Mustangs. That did go down as a single, so a good hit out there. Past Holes. Myers running, throw down, and Kaufman could not get the ball in his gloves, so that's a runner advance on a steal. Puts Meyer on 2 for the Mustangs. 1-0 is the pitch count, 2 outs. Here comes a pitch. Nice hit right out the left field. Easton Nealon gets underneath it to field it for out number 3. That retires the side. No runs on, 1 left on for the Mustangs. You're watching Tiger Baseball on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network.
Contractors and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy. Or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Welcome back to the bottom of the 5th. You're watching Tiger Baseball on the Grinnell Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. I welcome into the booth my son Blake Walker as he made it from Grimes, Iowa through the traffic to help finish this evening out.
And I will say, this is the first I'm seeing of the score. That new law passed. You can't watch anything in your car. You can't do anything. It has to be all hands-free. So I did not watch this game on my way here. Just wanted to put that out there. I was obeying the traffic laws.
Well, it is probably good you weren't listening to your dad chunk through this.
Well, I know, obviously we started – did we start top of the first or bottom of the first?
Bottom.
Bottom. It was 2-0 off the rain delay. And all right, we're rolling right through here. We are in the – is this top of the 5th? Yes, top of the 5th inning. And Grinnell up to bat here. Brady Kaufman is the one – batting here for the Tigers, trying to get them back into it here. An 8-4 deficit up against Independence. Swing and a miss there. Let's see. I got to get my bearings straight. On the mound here for Independence, Cameron Kramer. He's got a 1-2 advantage, and Kaufman foul tips that one back. Independence would like to keep rolling here through this evening. They've been on a little bit of a winning streak as of late, stringing together a couple. 17-15 record coming into tonight. There's the 1-2 pitch. Beautiful pitch. Going to keep the top right corner for a strikeout. And Grinnell brings up number 12, Derek Doty, who has been making a couple plays out in the outfield. I also have to switch back and forth on bound, because this page still isn't up that this is even a game. According to the state, on the bound page, this game isn't happening tonight, but 2 games here. One ball and no strikes here up against Doty. Derek chops that thing to the second baseman, who catches on the hop in a routine play. Routine but close. It's still out for out number 2.
I thought he was actually going to call it safe there for a minute.
He was thinking. Took his sweet time, I tell you what. And Quentin Niffen steps up to bat, a .292 hitter coming into tonight. His 18 RBIs are second most on the team. And 21 hits. I tell you what, Kramer has really good ball movement. On his pitches, he's in there for strike 1. Foul back, Cirques Financial foul ball to be no balls and 2 strikes. Definitely seemed like a slower couple churning of the first couple innings, but since I pulled in that parking lot over there, we're churning the outs here.
Yeah.
Everybody trying to settle in here with the 8-4 advantage. So quickly, 0-2. This one's Grinnell's chopped foul for Zerk's Financial foul ball. Grinnell's warming up a couple guys in the bullpen. They don't have the numbers on the front of their jersey, so I have no idea who's over there, but
I've never noticed that before.
you don't see many jerseys that don't. So Niffin, the senior, settling back in, and that one hits him. And he'll head on to first base with a hit by a pitch. That's the 6th time this year Quentin's been hit by a pitch. And it brings up Josh Ringler, the sophomore. What's he going to play in football this year? Linebacker?
Yes.
And then what's he going to play on offense? Anything?
Oh, he ran the ball a little bit last year.
There you go. Runner on first. Kramer, again, just really good movement. Catches the zone there for strike one. A 1 pitch swings through and misses for strike two. Do we have any updates on softball by any chance?
Right now it is Williamsburg
7-1.
Top of the 4th.
Tough battle. Williamsburg is number 2 in Class 3A. That one gets away from the catcher, and easily Niffin will go to second base. Raiders will be a tough challenge in Class 3A up against Wahlert Catholic and company. Action starts for them in the postseason for Grinnell on Saturday, July 12th. 1-2 pitch catches the inside corner, and that will be enough for a strikeout and retires the side. To the bottom of the, top 6 we go. Independence leads 8-4.
Mayflower Community is currently hiring nursing staff. If you are passionate about healthcare and the well-being of older adults, Mayflower Community wants you. Employees enjoy a daily meal, coffee cappuccino and lotus drinks, fitness center, and a family-oriented work culture that is flexible with your needs. You will find competitive pay and benefits. Mayflower Community, a place to call home and a great place to work. For more information, visit our website at mayflowerhomes.com or call 641-236-6151.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
Welcome back to Tiger Baseball on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network as we head to the top of the 6th. Mustangs up 8-4 over the Grinnell Tigers.
Now you'll have to let me know if it's been a pitching change. Easton Edelin is now on the mound. Has that been the same?
That's a pitching change.
All right, pitching change. So Edelin jumps on. The sophomore's 2-0 this year, making his 9th appearance, 14 innings pitched total. He's given up 19 hits. He's got 7 strikeouts on the year and a 4.77 ERA. And this brings on for Independence, Andrew Rottenhaus, the senior. 440 batting average.
Just a little high on the inside.
I recognize the last name. I feel like he probably played football if I had to guess, but 44 hits this year for Rottenhaus. That is second most on the team. 1 home run and 40 RBIs. 296 total hits for Independence this year, just 7 home runs, but still able to score the ball at a good pace.
Well, tonight they've had at least 4 of them that bounced off the wall.
Yeah. Well, the wind's helping when the wind's blowing out. Zerk's Financial foul ball. There'll be 1 ball and 2 strikes here. sets back in. 1-2 pitch. Fouled back again. Definitely breezy to help the hitters, that's for sure, how things have shaped out tonight. It's 1 ball and 2 strikes here for Edelin. That one's in the dirt, stopped by the catcher, and it's 2-2. Rottenhouse this year, Rottinghouse this year, 40 RBIs, leads the team. Fouls that one again, staying alive in the at-bat. Now I wonder, is it courtesy that the teams wear the same uniforms that they wore when the rain delay got? Is that a rule too?
I know they did pick up with pitchers. Everything was the same.
Everything was the same. 2-2 pitch is in there for Michelle's Dance Academy. Strikeout for Easton Edelin. And it brings up number 14, Samuel Hamilton, a .364 hitter with 37 RBIs this year. His 3 home runs leads the team. He swings through and misses on a foul tip technically, and it's 0-1.
It's kind of interesting. I worked in Iowa City this morning, driving home after lunch. It rained on me all the way home.
Yeah, there was chances. This one's popped up. Maybe playable, probably not. Will it carry fair? No, but it almost did. Cirques Financial foul ball. There was a chance for rain. I know they said that this evening. Obviously, things have cleared out, and it's gone to the south of us, but way off at the border, I definitely know there's storms. You can see a couple from the distance, maybe not on our camera, but from here you can see the clouds. But luckily, going to hang on for the rain here, and looks like not a lot of rain the rest of the week, except on Saturday, but they won't show us Saturday. 0-2 pitch.
Yeah, it's because they don't know.
No, they don't. But at least your fireworks won't be in trouble on the 4th. Eric says yes.
And everyone else's fireworks. If anyone is friends on my Facebook page, go to a really neat story I shared out in California about a resident that overpacked on fireworks.
That one goes under the legs of our first baseman, unfortunately, and it is an error. And it'll be a runner on first with the error. Benton Enright, the freshman, .374 hitter, is going to come out to bat with a runner on first and 1 out after the error there by Grinnell. Edelin misses low for ball 1. I tell you what, baseball is usually a quiet sport unless anything happens. But when softball is definitely not going on, it's very quiet.
Yeah.
It's even at 1-1.
It's just amazing how the girls' dugouts echo and it amplifies through the whole ballpark.
And for the boys, you just don't hear it a ton when they are getting loud.
Last night during the Pella game, the dugout got a little bit wound up, and then it just kind of choked off.
There's an art to it. I truly believe that. 1 ball and 2 strikes here. Pella is a good team. Tough loss for Grinnell last night, but the Dutch most likely have a good chance to go to the state tournament. 1-2. Foul back. Which obviously Grinnell, anything can happen. We have seen in baseball more than anything, teams go on upset runs in the playoffs more than any, especially teams that don't have winning records. But the state baseball tournament for 3A and 4A in Sioux City this year. So people are going to have to be making a little bit more of a trip. That one's low in the dirt. It'll be 2 balls and 2 strikes. And also will be taking place in the same week as state softball.
Last year for that, right?
Maybe. I don't know. All I know is that next year with softball going to a double elimination, you feel like going to be a little bit more packed. And there are quite a few teams that make it in both baseball and softball that, unfortunately, the way the timing works out, they just have to choose one or the other. Now, Fort Dodge is somewhat closer to Sioux City than Iowa City was, but
Yeah, you could go get on 20 and drive straight across.
chop foul down the left field line. Count stays full at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Runner is still on first base here with 1 out. That one cracked down the left field line and foul again.
Staying alive with foul balls.
Enright has played and started in all 32 games this year for Independence. After tonight, they are off until Saturday, where they play a rare Saturday night game. Saturday night doubleheader against Dubuque Hempstead. And then back on the road next week for West Delaware on a makeup of a doubleheader, and then tentatively supposed to go to Cedar Falls. We'll see if that one sticks. And then they open with West Delaware at home for their playoffs.
How'd they lead with West Delaware in the past games?
I'll check that out here in a second. 3-2 pitch out and away. There's the walk. And the runners will advance their base. Didn't play them since it's a doubleheader.
No.
In terms of WAMAC teams, they split Williamsburg, split Solon, swept Mount Vernon, lost both games to Benton, swept CPU, lost both to Makokata, lost both to Clear Creek Amana, beat Beckman Catholic twice, beat Benton Shellsburg twice, split Marion. So overall been in and out. One ball and no strikes here with a runner on first and second, and still just 1 out for Independence trying to extend this lead. That one's going to be sent to the gap and will get down and gets away from the center fielder, so this should score at least 1. Independence will hold, and it's a double for the Mustangs.
I believe that's his second RBI on the night for Hamilton.
So it makes it 9-4 in favor of the Mustangs. Lane Mergen, the sophomore, 289 hitter, steps up to bat. 28 hits this year for him, one of which was a triple. Sends that to left. That's going to clear the base paths. That one's going to go all the way to the wall. 1 run is in, and here comes the second. It's a stand-up double for Mergen. And it's 11-4 in favor of Independence here in the top of the 6th inning. Mustang bats are moving here. Ethan Schmidt, 435 hitter, 1 home run on the season for Ethan on 26 hits. Trying to keep the train moving here for the Mustangs. I think Independence might have been one of those teams that for the men's sports they were the Mustangs, and for the women's sports they were the Phillies. I'm pretty sure. And then eventually they changed it and said,
Just like
all
DCG
Mustangs, just
did.
like Dallas Center Grimes, yeah, if I'm not mistaken. 1-0 by Edelin. Caught on the hop. He'll decide to throw to first. Keeps the runner at second base for out number 2. Our pitcher here, Cameron Kramer, steps up to bat. 10 RBIs this year. He's got a man in scoring position. Late swing and a miss there for strike 1. keeping track of the runner on first. Swing and a miss for strike 2. Edeling going to try to win this pitcher versus pitcher duel right here and get out of the top of the 6th and send us to the bottom of the 6th. Out and away for ball 1.
Rough run here for the Tigers.
Has been a skid if you're talking about the last couple games. 1-2. He was late to go get it, but it's a foul ball down the left or down the right field line. Grinnell has dropped 4 straight after the split. They beat West Delaware 22-8, and then lost the second game of the doubleheader 2-1. You can't get a better score discrepancy than that. Dropped both games to Benton in the doubleheader and then lost to Pella. This one's going to be chopped to the second baseman and caught on the hop. And in time for out number 3. 1 left on, but a couple score. It's 11-4. Independence leads over Grinnell. We'll see in the bottom of the 6th. The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue in Grinnell. Stop by before or after the big ball game to pick up your favorite ice cream or flavor of the day yogurt. They also have a full line of delicious foods, including tenderloins, pulled pork sandwiches, popular chicken wraps, and much, much more. Don't have time to stop at the barn? Catch them on the move at some of the favorite events around Grinnell, or give us a call and try out our catering. And don't forget to check out www.dairybarngrinnell.com to order online or the Chow Now app. Remember, I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy.
Hey, Tiger fans, I'm Pastor Phil inviting you to try church at Prairie Lakes, where you'll hear that God loves you no matter what. Parents, your kids are going to love learning about God in our safe and fun children's environments, so no matter where you're at with what you believe, you can look for God at Prairie Lakes Church. Go Tigers! And I hope to see you soon.
Welcome to the bottom of the 6th. You're watching Tiger Baseball on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. Dan Walker, Blake Walker. I will say Blake Walker has the call now, not Dan Walker.
Pick it up halfway through.
You're about right. You said about 4th or 5th you'd be here.
Yeah. That was about it. I could have realistically sat in my car and just waited for the next game. You would have never known, but I wasn't going to do that.
Your mom would have pulled up by my iPhone and said, Blake's here somewhere.
Bottom of the 6th inning here. Brooks Vosberg is up to bat. Grinnell's got some rallying to do, trailing 11-4. Here against Independence in Game 1 of tonight's doubleheader. Vosberg rips it down the left field line, foul for Circus Financial foul ball. Brooks, a .322 hitter coming into tonight. 1 home run on the year. Kramer's still back on the mound for Independence. Fouled that one back again for another Circus Financial foul ball, and it's 0-2. Pitch. That one ripped right to the shortstop. Great play off the hop, and the throw on to first is in time for out number 1. Heads up play there by number 13, Andrew Rottenhaus over at shortstop. And Jackson Holes will step up to bat. Trenton Holes, excuse me. Holes gives it a ride to right field. Right fielder's underneath of it. It makes the play for out number 2. And it brings up Daxton Flanagan. The freshman's a .205 hitter. Independence looking for another 3-up, 3-down inning here defensively. Dax fouls that one back into the net for a Circus Financial foul ball. one outside, didn't get enough turn on it. Counts even. Gets away from the catcher there for a ball. It'll be 2-1 upcoming here for against Flanagan. Grinnell the rest of the way. Tomorrow night going to Williamsburg for a doubleheader against the Raiders. And then off till next week when they go to Sadell up in Ankeny for 2-game doubleheader against the Eagles. Then they're back home for a really random game against Hampton Dumont Cal on the 8th. And then they go to Solon, take on the Spartans in the first round of the playoffs.
Which Chris Jr. will have that audio only.
It's a full count here up against Flanagan, who gives it a ride to right field. The right fielder, he's just been busy all night, and he's been making the most out of it. He makes the grab for out number 3. 3 up, 3 down. We'll see you in the 7th. Independence leads 11-4.
Hi there, this is Joey Pauley, third generation owner of Pauley Eyes in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savor. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited-time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Pauley Eyes in downtown Grinnell.
With rising premium costs, you might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry. But it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
Welcome back to Tiger Baseball and Tiger Sports Livestream Network. Top of the 7th inning, and our Indians are brought to us by Brent Nickel State Farm. Thanks to Brent Nickel for everything you've done. Let's give a shout out to all the other sponsors: Pauley Eyes Pizza, Grinnell Mutual, Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Real Estate, Proline Building Company, Weldon Drywall, Latitude Signage and Design, Mayflower Community Homes, Mahaska Communications, the Dairy Barn, Prairie Lakes Church. Our specialty sponsors, Michelle's Dance Academy and Cirques Financial Center. Business cards up there in the corner, Grinnell Firestone, Mini Holes Exit Realty, the Strand Theater, and Corey Hall Photography.
Christopher Meyer up to bat here, top of the 7th inning. Independence going to try to extend their lead here, 11-4 over Grinnell. This one's foul back, starts financial foul ball. Strand should be pretty busy this week. I think there's pretty good movies this week. We got Jurassic Park is back again.
Well, the finish out this week.
Oh, okay, sorry.
F1's still there.
See, I got to go watch that.
And How to Train Your Dragon. But yes, Jurassic Park is back out this weekend.
I will go watch F1. I know I got to go watch that. I'm not a big Brad Pitt guy, but
it looks good.
It does look really good. It's probably the guys that made Top Gun, or Top Gun Maverick, so it's kind of that same thing. But
Dave and I were talking about that last night. It just has that interesting feel.
Yeah, I will definitely watch it. I don't watch F1, but I'll have to check it out. 1 ball and 2 strikes here. It's a big month for movies. I know Superman's coming up. Fantastic Four, a lot of good movies coming up for Strand, so go check them out at the movie theater.
If nothing's going on Tuesday night, that's the bargain night, from what they tell me.
Yes.
They have
Do they still do their summer movie thing? Like, they show movies during the summer for kids during the day?
Yep.
Yeah.
You can get tickets at local businesses.
Yep. Foul back again, 2-2.
Yeah, they do. They have a new local management group that's in there. Really kind of, it was never dirty, but they really cleaned it up, dressed things up. They don't have the full reclining seats with the feet, but they got the rocking seats now, so they're pretty comfortable.
Popped up. This will be interesting what the wind does here. Keeps it foul, not catchable. Count will stay even here at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Just going to miss outside. Count will run full here for Elon. I assume 20 minutes after this game is their conclusion, how they're going to kind of work it. That one's high for ball 4. And then we'll get started for game number 2.
Yes, I don't know. We didn't do a national anthem, so I don't know if we'll do a national
I don't
anthem
think they'll probably just
at
roll it.
midpoint or just go.
Yeah.
See if I could get an update for some reason. It seems like the
Runner on first there. That one misses outside. Misses inside, it's 2-0. Two balls and no strikes here for Edelin. Runner goes. It's out and away for ball 3 anyway. Mustangs settle back in here. 3-0 here for Edelin with a runner up on second base. Runner walks. And they'll go on first and second with no outs down here in the top of the 7th.
score update from Williamsburg.
8-2, bases loaded. Williamsburg is going to try to keep pouring it on there. So quick chat in the infield there for Grinnell. Trying to get everyone back on the same page. Break out of it and reset here with a runner on first and second, and still nobody out for Independence. Andrew Rottinghaus, 440 hitter, stepping back up to bat. Pretty solid at shortstop here so far. Swings through and misses for strike one.
Need to get that first out to get something going.
Yeah. Any sort of momentum that you can take into the bottom of the 7th would be big. Oh, 1 just misses, and it's 1-1. Two on and no out here for Rottinghaus. Just misses on the inside corner, and it's 2-1.
Right now, unless Grinnell sees it for sure, but when you have 3 throwing fielding errors, makes it kind of tough to say you're going to turn and try to get somebody on a steal.
Sent to left and foul down the left field line. Good contact.
Picked it up low on the throw. That was looks like he was swinging from his heels when he hit that ball.
Count is even here for Rottinghaus. Easton Needleland trying to get that first out here in the top of the 7th. That one cracked right to the shortstop and out for out number 1. Smart decision not to toss it over and possibly have a error. Sam Hamilton now up to bat.
believe Sam's a 2 or a 3 RBI on the night. 2 for 3. 2 hits, 2 RBIs.
Upstairs on that one for Edelin. Ball 1. Outside to make it 2-0. Crushed to right field, and this is going to be trouble all the way to the right field line. Should at least score 2, depending how aggressive they want to get. They're not going to get that aggressive. They'll save the runner at second and third. It's a double for Hamilton, who is having a terrific night, and it makes it 12-4 Independence.
There's no complaining when you can put 3 RBIs on the night.
Right.
All 3 doubles.
Grinnell's going to warm up somebody. Number 30. He has not pitched this year, whoever he is. I don't have my thing back up to look at the roster. Gotta turn my Wi-Fi back on.
Oh, Leighton Armand.
So that's it. Edelin's done. So then that means who's coming in from right field? Well, they're doing a pitching change. We'll go to a break, and we'll catch you back on the other side here while we figure out what the plan is. And we'll be right back.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours in buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 Fifth Avenue, Grinnell.
Back here after the break, we're going to a senior's arm who has not pitched since he was a freshman. Kane Pavey is on the mound. And no, Eric didn't request it or anything. It's just that's how it worked out. So Kane Pavey, who has not pitched, according to his dad right next to us, since freshman year of high school, is on the mound.
And we're loving it.
Yeah, well, he's going to try to finish some stuff out and try to get him out of this half inning here.
You will either hear cheers or moans from our left-hand side of the booth.
Ben Enright is in. Grinnell clearly just trying to go with the whole, trying to save the pitching numbers, so they bring in Kane, and Kane throws a strike right down the middle.
Easton Edelin goes out to right field. Trenton Hall slides over to left field. I think he was already there.
Oh, he's already got a good spot here. He's 0 for 2 in the count.
They bring in Jake Van Kompenal to first base to round out the rotation.
This is like, from my perspective, as not quite a full MLB fan of a certain team, this is like when the position player comes in the end and you're just like, well, let's see what happens. Sometimes some magic happens. And sometimes it just doesn't work out. But there have been some cool moments. 1 ball and 2 strikes here. just low for Kane. He's got a runner on second and third here. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Rocketed to left. And off the hop, we'll bring 1 run in. Or did it bring in 2? Nope, brought in 1.
Just 1.
So it'll be runners at the corners here, 13-4 Independence. And it brings up Jacob Mulford. One out, runners at the corners here, with Mulford coming up to bat. Mulford pops it up, and foul. Kane was thinking, if that wind could have just picked up a little bit more, that'd be out number 2. Somebody get the speedometer out. No balls and 1 strike here. That's chopped short. On the hop. No. Out of the reach. And the error will bring in a run. Errors, errors, errors. On Grinnell, it's just kind of been a story that's haunted them a little bit here this year. Makes it 14-4. Blaine Mergen steps into the box. With runners on first and second, with 1 out down. Just misses. You know, you wonder what came about this. Was Payne just kind of messing, or was Kane messing around in practice and just threw a pitch and we are like, yeah, it's not that bad. Throw him in there. 1-0. This one's popped up. Playable. Catch is made for out number 2.
Jake Van Comptonel gets underneath it.
Kane going to try to get out of this half inning here. Ethan Schmidt up to bat. Sent to left and caught for out number 3. Kane gets him out of the half inning. 14-4 is your score, and we'll see in the bottom of the 7th, Independence leads. Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Welcome back to Tiger Sports Livestream Network. Grinnell Tiger Baseball live. This is game 1 of the doubleheader. Independence leads 14-4 over the home Tigers.
Kevin Kramer's going to go the distance. Cameron Kramer, not Kevin. Cameron Kramer's going to go the distance. Kane Pavey, coming off his pitching performance there in that last half inning, will come on and bat here. Last 3 outs for Grinnell before we go to game number 2. Kane
was kind of stretching his shoulder back out after that one.
First pitch going to catch the outside corner for strike 1. Umpire's ready to go to game 2 too.
Yeah, early in the game I was trying to call those because I was off every time. He was letting them go outside.
0-1 in there. You know, I called Winterset last night, and they had an umpire who called his final game. And over 50 years, he's been doing association and girls' union games, as that one's a swing and a miss for Kane for a strikeout. He's called all these games, and we had a chance to just catch up with him afterwards. He was celebrating with his family, has his whole family there. And I asked him, I was like, are you not wanting to do postseason? And he says, son, I've done this for 50-plus years. He's like, postseason might be the least fun about anything. He's like, I'm quitting now before I get called to do postseason games. I was like, I get that. Completely understandable. He already went out last night with being jawed at by Norwalk's head coach on the softball side, but still pretty cool. Sent in the gap to right field. That's going to be down for a single for Grinnell on a hit from Easton Edelin. Brady Kaufman steps back into the box here. With runner on first and one out. Kramer's in there for strike one.
Pitched a really good game.
He has.
Well, it tells the story. You're in your 7th inning is only on 95 pitches.
Out and away. I talked about it. I mean, coming into tonight, Independence has won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 out of their last 9 games. Kaufman rips that thing to right field. That gets past the right fielder. Kaufman will turn on it from second, and a double for Brady. Runners on second and third here with one out. But since the postponement there, number 15, this is Cameron Gosling. So Cam Gosling going to come out. But since Grinnell's game against Independence got postponed, Indy went on a run. Swept Beckman, swept Vinton, swept Decorah, split Marion, lost to Cedar Rapids Kennedy 11-1. No shame against that. Kennedy were the state champions last year in 5A or 4A. No balls and 2 strikes here. Chop foul for Circus Financial foul ball. If you are curious, the Womack East standings, Marion's got it locked up for the most part. 20-6 record this year. Then Solon, Independence, West Delaware, Mount Vernon, and CPU. This one's fouled back. And in Grinnell's side, the Womack West. Benton leads the way, a 23-5 record for the Bobcats. My goodness. Clear Creek Amana is second, 3 games back, 17-11. Grinnell is third, 11-15. They can lock up third in the Womack West up against Williamsburg tomorrow night. As that one, a strikeout for Gosling, and Quentin Niffen comes in because Williamsburg 10-16, Vinton Shellsburg 4-18. And South Tama did not field the team.
Yep.
Man, I don't know how I didn't realize that.
Did that on, they got a softball varsity team, but not a baseball team.
Do they have a JV baseball team?
They have a JV
All right.
team, yeah.
I don't know how I didn't realize that. There's a Circus Financial foul ball again. Unfortunately for, well, I will say South Tama did win a game this year, girls softball, so you got to start somewhere.
Yeah, part of a rebuilding.
I still laugh at that. They beat Vinton Shellsburg, who then went on to beat number 5, Vinton Shellsburg girls, then the very next night beat the 5th-ranked team in Class 1A. It's kind of how the cookie crumbles there, but 2 balls and 1 strike here for Niffen. Has to duck out of the way. It's 3-1. Runner still on second and third here in the top, bottom of the 7th. Crush to center. Center fielder will get underneath of it and make the grab for out number 3. Independence takes care of Grinnell in game 1 of the doubleheader. 14-4 is your final score. We'll have a quick break for a few minutes, and then we will, 25, 30-minute break apparently. All right, we'll see you on the other side. Grinnell and Independence coming up. Game number 2 in just a few.
Hi there, this is Joey Pauley, third generation owner of Pauley Eyes in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savor. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited-time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Pauley Eyes in downtown Grinnell.
Rising premium costs. You might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry, but it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours in buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 5th Avenue, Grinnell.
We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company. Quality that you can trust in every building we construct. Proline is the place to know. We're committed to helping your dreams grow. We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company.
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
Hey, Tiger fans, I'm Pastor Phil inviting you to Try Church at Prairie Lakes, where you'll hear that God loves you no matter what. Parents, your kids are going to love learning about God in our safe and fun children's environments, so no matter where you're at with what you believe, you can look for God at Prairie Lakes Church. Go Tigers, and I hope to see you soon.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Mayflower Community is currently hiring nursing staff. If you are passionate about healthcare and the well-being of older adults, Mayflower Community wants you. Employees enjoy a daily meal, coffee cappuccino and lotus drinks, fitness center, and a family-oriented work culture that is flexible with your needs. You will find competitive pay and benefits. Mayflower Community, a place to call home and a great place to work. For more information, visit our website at mayflowerhomes.com or call 641-236-6151.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue in Grinnell, stop by before or after the big ball game to pick up your favorite ice cream or flavor of the day yogurt. They also have a full line of delicious foods including tenderloins, pulled pork sandwiches, popular chicken wraps, and much, much more. Don't have time to stop at the barn? Catch them on the move at some of the favorite events around Grinnell, or give us a call and try out our catering. And don't forget to check out www.dairybarngrinnell.com to order online or the Chow Now app. Remember, I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy Barn.
Grinnell Booster Club supports all Tiger athletics from the middle school all the way up to the high school through fundraising, membership drives, concession stand revenues at all the home events. There are many different ways you can get involved. One, through membership levels from a single, a family, even into the business. There are many attractive levels that you can be a part of this wonderful club. Your membership funds help support uniforms, warm-ups, summer speed camps, baseball and softball batting cages, and the list goes on. You want to be a part of a great group? Join the Grinnell Booster Club today.
Hi there, this is Joey Pollei, third generation owner of Polley's in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savor. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Golden Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited-time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Polley's in downtown Grinnell.
Rising premium costs. You might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry, but it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours. In buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 Fifth Avenue, Grinnell.
We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company. Quality that you can trust in every building we construct. Proline is the place to know. We're committed to helping your dreams grow. We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company.
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
Hey, Tiger fans, I'm Pastor Phil inviting you to try church at Prairie Lakes, where you'll hear that God loves you no matter what. Parents, your kids are going to love learning about God in our safe and fun children's environments, so no matter where you're at with what you believe, you can look for God at Prairie Lakes Church. Go Tigers, and I hope to see you soon.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Mayflower Community is currently hiring nursing staff. If you are passionate about healthcare and the well-being of older adults, Mayflower Community wants you. Employees enjoy a daily meal, coffee, cappuccino, and lotus drinks, fitness center, and a family-oriented work culture that is flexible with your needs. You will find competitive pay and benefits. Mayflower Community, a place to call home and a great place to work. For more information, visit our website at mayflowerhomes.com or call 641-236-6151.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue in Grinnell, stop by before or after the big ball game to pick up your favorite ice cream or flavor of the day yogurt. They also have a full line of delicious foods, including tenderloins, pulled pork sandwiches, popular chicken wraps, and much, much more. Don't have time to stop at the barn? Catch them on the move at some of the favorite events around Grinnell, or give us a call and try out our catering. And don't forget to check out www.dairybarngrinnell.com to order online or the Chow Now app. Remember, I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy Barn.
Grinnell Booster Club supports all Tiger athletics from the middle school all the way up to the high school through fundraising, membership drives, concession stand revenues at all the home events. There are many different ways you can get involved. One, through membership levels from a single, a family, even into the business. There are many attractive levels that you can be a part of this wonderful club. Your membership funds help support uniforms, warm-ups, summer speed camps, baseball and softball batting cages, and the list goes on. You want to be a part of a great group? Join the Grinnell Booster Club today.
Hi there, this is Joey Pauley, third generation owner of Pauley Eyes in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savor. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Pauley Eyes in downtown Grinnell.
Rising premium costs. You might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry, but it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours in buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 Fifth Avenue, Grinnell.
We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company. Quality that you can trust in every building we construct. Proline is the place to know. We're committed to helping your dreams grow. We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company.
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
Hey, Tiger fans, I'm Pastor Phil inviting you to try church at Prairie Lakes, where you'll hear that God loves you no matter what. Parents, your kids are going to love learning about God in our safe and fun children's environments, so no matter where you're at with what you believe, you can look for God at Prairie Lakes Church. Go Tigers, and I hope to see you soon.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Mayflower Community is currently hiring nursing staff. If you are passionate about healthcare and the well-being of older adults, Mayflower Community wants you. Employees enjoy a daily meal, coffee cappuccino and lotus drinks, fitness center, and a family-oriented work culture that is flexible with your needs. You will find competitive pay and benefits. Mayflower Community, a place to call home and a great place to work. For more information, visit our website at mayflowerhomes.com or call 641-236-6151.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue in Grinnell. Stop by before or after the big ball game to pick up your favorite ice cream or flavor of the day yogurt. They also have a full line of delicious foods, including tenderloins, pulled pork sandwiches, popular chicken wraps, and much, much more. Don't have time to stop at the barn? Catch them on the move at some of the favorite events around Grinnell, or give us a call and try out our catering. And don't forget to check out www.dairybarngrinnell.com to order online or the Chow Now app. Remember, I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy Barn.
Grinnell Booster Club supports all Tiger athletics from the middle school all the way up to the high school through fundraising, membership drives, concession stand revenues at all the home events. There are many different ways you can get involved. One, through membership levels from a single, a family, even into the business. There are many attractive levels that you can be a part of this wonderful club. Your membership funds help support uniforms, warm-ups, summer speed camps, baseball and softball batting cages, and the list goes on. You want to be a part of a great group? Join the Grinnell Booster Club today.
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. Dan Walker, Blake Walker on the call tonight. Game 2. First game was not as pretty as what most Tiger fans would like, with a 14-4 loss to Independence. See how they bounce back. We'll see if Kane Pavey remains on the bump. Dad says no. He had nothing to do with it. But pretty cool for the senior to step up to the hill for his senior season. That's a memory you got to put in a memory book for graduation there, Eric.
Yeah. I'm good. I got him. All righty. I think we go whenever these two umpires have to finish chatting about what they had for lunch, and I think we should be all set to go. I think Grinnell softball lost their first game against Williamsburg.
Yeah, I was going to pull up and see what the...
Try to take game 2.
9-2 was the final runs score.
Tough loss. Well, we'll burn daylight here for a few more minutes while we await what happens here.
I don't know what we're waiting on.
I don't either.
Waiting for Bon Jovi's song to finish out. Maybe the
Between that,
old
trying
Blue
to
likes it.
keep Independence away from home as long as they want. I'm not really sure. It is it's quite the debate about doubleheaders. You know, a lot of teams, I've talked to a lot of coaches, ADs over the years, and a lot of them don't like them. They just would rather play the single games, play it out. Because in some cases, in a doubleheader, if you sweep a team in a doubleheader, it's actually pretty impressive because you have to scheme around, okay, especially in softball. Okay, we're going to throw our good pitcher and we're going to throw a bad pitcher. And you just go in, you're not going to win both unless you get lucky. So I don't know. I just feel like it's a different thing. I think we were waiting on a pitcher. Our pitcher. And that's exactly what we were doing. On the mound here for game number 2, Daxton Flanagan. 4.06 ERA. He's 0-3 this season in 4 starts, making his 5th start of the season. 20 innings pitched. He's given up 24 hits and 15 runs, 21 strikeouts this year for him. You know, looking through the lineup, I'm not really sure who Grinnell will go with as their starter for the postseason. I'm going to assume Brooks Vosberg or Jake Van Compernel. Not really sure, but it's another thing to think about as they get toward the postseason.
Yeah, Jake has had a pretty good run. Jake's probably pitched the most innings in consecutive. They usually when they do start Jake, they use him up.
Well,
He'll pitch out 5 or 6 innings. So.
It's always interesting of a spot. You know, the last couple of years, Grinnell's gone in the playoffs as a 1 or 2 seed in their bracket, and you're thinking, okay, who are we going to pitch? Because you know you got to win at least 3 games. So do you really throw your ace in game 1? Do you throw him in 2? Do you wait, kind of see what happens in game 3? Unfortunately, Grinnell has just been bitten in that regional final for many years. And it's always Pella. I'm not sure what's up with that, but either that or they get upset in the first year. Sometimes that'll, or first round, sometimes that'll happen, but it'll be interesting to see how that goes.
So Dax Flanagan up on the top of the hill for game number 2.
It'll be Christopher Meyer leading off Independence here to start tonight's game 2. And obviously, you know, 14-4 in the first game, but Grinnell's just coming off a doubleheader where they won 22-8 in the first game and then lost 2-1 in the next game. So
right.
A lot can change in the span.
Yeah, that was a crazy game up there at West Delaware.
So Meyer will lead us off here for Independence in the top of the first inning here. Mustang's going to try to go for the sweep tonight. Grinnell going to try to stop that in its tracks. There's a strike to start the night for the Tigers. Grinnell in all white with the orange caps. Independence in the maroon and then silver pants.
Pinstripes even at that.
Yeah, pinstripe lands. Low, 1 ball and 1 strike. Even pitch for Flanagan's outside for ball 2. Fouled up. Also interesting, you know, tough 10-run loss for Grinnell, and you got to somehow put that all in the rear view. It's a whole new game, which it is. It's a whole new game, new score, new everything. Look back and try to salvage a night. Sometimes you'd rather win the second game than the first game. 2 balls and 2 strikes upstairs for 3 and 2.
Which a few of the fielding adjustments out there. Of course, Flanagan on the hill. Eddie Harshheim's back behind the plate. Brady Kaufman on first. Camden Harms on second base. Trenton Hull's out right field. That one pops out to Derek Doty.
Out for out number 1. The wind's still blowing out, so be interesting. Andrew Rottinghaus. Or excuse me, Andrew Rottinghaus is on deck. Bryce Christian steps up to bat here, 382 hitter.
And rounding out the left field, Easton Elan out there.
30 RBIs this year for Bryce Christian. That's crushed to the gap in left. Doty able to hop on top of it and only going to be able to get a single is Christian, but on with a hit nonetheless. First hit of the night for Independence. Now Andrew Rottinghaus steps up to the plate.
It's just an incredible night. I mean,
yeah, it is.
Not incredible.
I don't know what our
first game baseball, but weather-wise, it is just
see
beautiful.
What our humidity was.
Seems to be it dropped a little bit, or just that nice breeze.
62% humidity, 67 dew point. That is going to be rough tomorrow, I can tell you that. 1 out and a runner on first here. That one's in there for a strike for Flanagan. Flanagan checking the runner over on first base. Catches the top corner, and it's strike 2. Trying to keep Christian over there on first base. Christian swatting flies over there, literally, in turn 1.
getting to be a few gnats up here in the box.
Yeah, he's not helping his batter out with signals. He's just simply trying to keep the gnats out of his face. One and two here up against Rottinghouse. That one is sent to the gap again, just out of the reach of the left fielder, Edelin. That one's going to go all the way almost to the fence. Grinnell will get the relay in and stop the runner at third. But second and third now for Independence with one out down. Samuel Hamilton, 364 hitter coming into tonight. Will step up to bat. Trying to bring across a couple here at the top of the first inning. Way back on the 23rd of June, Independence also brought two across in the first inning before it was stormed out, and we ended up here tonight. Dax resets on the mound.
Is that the night you were calling softball?
Yeah.
You started with softball
Yeah,
and
I
then
have
with baseball.
in my stat book, I have the Independence and Grinnell lineups all written in, and no stats to call for it. That game never got started. Two on here with one out. Hamilton fouls that one back. He waited a little bit, and it's 0-2. Wind still blowing out here for Sam. Runner up on second. He's not giving signals. He's just trying to get gnats out of his face. 0-2 pitch. Sam goes out to chase it, and it's 0-2 still. And out in the beans it goes. Quite the task to go find him.
We got plenty of kids out there chasing and looking.
Dax taking his time here. No pitch clock here in high school. 0-2 pitch. Chop down the right field line onto the first for the out, but it is a sacrifice hit and it advances the runners. It's 1-0 here for Independence in the early going. Brings up Benton Enright, the freshman, 374 hitter.
Number 4, Benton Enright.
I really like this. Independence, the way they've put their stats in. Let me just confirm I'm not crazy that Grinnell didn't do the same. Independence, when they put their stats in, by the pitcher or by the player's name, they have their position that they play.
Oh, yeah.
Which is nice.
I noticed that there's a couple, whether they play outfield or they pitch, so sometimes they have two.
It seems like they have about 15 pitchers on the team, so I guess when in doubt, you're a pitcher, but that one's low, makes it 2-0. That one catches the inside corner, and it's 2-1.
Nope, Grinnell doesn't do that. They just put their grade.
Get on Tony Stenberg about that next year. Sincerely, the broadcasters. 2-1 pitch. This one is sent to shallow right. This might cause issues. And did Pavey make the grab? No. Did not. Gets down for a hit, and it'll be 2-0 as Independence was able to score the run. I don't know how that umpire saw that, but
I don't either. I would have sold it and brought it up and crowned it like it was a trophy.
Yeah, come on, Eric. We gotta get. I thought Kane was out there.
No, it's Trenton Halls. Yeah.
Well, never mind. I bet Kane would have probably. Kane would have showed it off and everything else. So runner on first here. This one's cracked foul by Jacob Mulford. Oh, and 1 here. Mulford, a sophomore, 265 hitter coming into tonight. 22 hits on the evening. Again, not accounting for these stats, not accounting for the first game. Low, and it's 1-1. Runner goes, and out. Nicely done by Grinnell, able to get the runner to score, just like our first game. Back on June 23rd, we'll be back in the bottom of the first. Grinnell trails 2-0.
Hi there, this is Joey Pauley, third generation owner of Pauley Eyes in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savor. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited-time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Pauley Eyes in downtown Grinnell.
With rising premium costs, you might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry. But it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
Welcome back. Tiger Baseball on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. Bottom of the first. All innings are brought to you by Brent Nickel State Farm. Thank you, Brent, for that. Run down on some of our sponsors. Pauley Eyes Pizza, Grinnell Mutual, Ramsey Weeks Insurance, and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, Proline Building Company, Weldon Drywall, Latitude Signage and Design, Mayflower Community Homes, Mahaska Communications Group, the Dairy Barn, and Prairie Lake Church. Thank you for all those commercial sponsors on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network, helping us bring it home to you for free, no charge.
Ben Enright, the freshman, on the mound here for game number 2 for the Mustangs. 5.62 ERA this year, 9 strikeouts. He's given up 19 hits. He's making his 10th appearance. He's 1-1 on the year in 18 innings pitched. Brady Kaufman will be up first here for the Tigers.
Getting his place settled into the back of the box like the left-hander always does.
Gives it a ride to right field on the first pitch he sees. The wind actually going to carry this thing a little bit further up against the warning track, but the catch is made for out number 1. Crew did a good job getting the field prepped up again. I sent it to you a couple weeks ago, but Milwaukee Northwest has that robot that they do. And that robot takes about 30 minutes to paint 2 boxes on the mound or on the at home plate. So yeah, technology's cool, but it's definitely not that efficient.
They must have it set with some type of a GPS base.
Something.
I know Dar Danielson shared it on his
he did.
Twitter account. So
Derek Doty here up to bat. And one thing, if it isn't right on its first line, it's not going to fix itself. So you're just going to have a crooked batter's box.
That's all right. We were crooked the other night here.
Oh, were we? Well,
just a hair off.
That'll happen. 0-2. That one just outside. Misses. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Enright's quick on his pitches. I like that. That one's going to be chopped short. Caught on the hop by the shortstop. Long throw across in time for out number 2. Quentin Niffen now up to bat. Niffen, a .292 hitter coming into tonight. just upstairs for Enright. I smell campfire.
I do too.
That's good stuff. Catches it, strike one.
I'll have a whole weekend of it.
Counts even here. Chop foul down the left field line.
Thank you for joining us on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. Independence fans, Grinnell fans, if you like what you're seeing, give us a thumbs up. Grinnell fans, if you like to subscribe, you'll be notified every time we go online.
Just going to miss the outside corner. It's 2-2. You know, framing is always a thing in baseball and softball, but after calling so much softball this year, I tell you what, framing is on a different level in softball. I mean, I've seen some insane frames this year as that one hits the dirt. There is an art to it. You can really catch the umpire lacking a little bit if he's not paying attention. But
what's interesting over here on the softball diamond, we put in a huddle cam and we sit above the plate. So you talk about the question mark on what a call was. We have to be quiet over there and just let the calls go because the video does the talking.
Your wife almost got taken out there. I don't know if you were paying attention, but man, that thing barely missed the fence line, and she was ducking for cover. 3-2 pitch is just going to miss. Ball 4, and to first base goes Quentin Niffen on a walk.
Up for the Tigers, number 13, Josh Ringler.
Josh Ringler now up to bat here with a runner on first and 2 outs down. See how aggressive Grinnell wants to get on the base running side. They have 42 stolen bases this year. That one's upstairs for ball 1. Niffen has stolen 5 bases. Sark's financial ball right back to the Independence dugout, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike. Good pitch. In there for strike 2. Be 1 ball and 2 strikes here. With the runner on first base here for Josh Ringler. And they get the runner. Niffen was sleeping on first base, did not get back in time, and that is the 3rd out. 1 left on, or 1 out, I should say. 2-0. We'll see you in the top of the 2nd.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours in buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 Fifth Avenue, Grinnell.
We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company. Quality that you can trust in every building we construct. Proline is the place to know. We're committed to helping your dreams grow. We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company.
Welcome back, Tiger Sports Livestream Network. Top of the 2nd inning. A big old cloud there to the north. Of course, you can't see it because it's right behind that post. Blake.
Yeah.
But
I do know they're getting storms up by the Minnesota border, so I believe this is Jacob Mulford coming out here for Independence. He's got quite the suntan on the left arm here. You can clearly tell where he's been, or where he keeps his sleeves. Dax Flanagan still on the mound here. And Mulford, the lefty, settles back in. It's ball 1. That one sent up the middle. And I think every single one of the hits so far tonight for Independence have dropped in that exact same spot. Mulford is on with the single to start the top of the second inning.
Yeah, it's not powerful hitting, it's just hitting it in the gap and dropping it.
Blaine Mergen. Mergen sets in. 289 hitter coming into this evening. Runner on first here for the Mustangs. Both teams have been caught trying to steal. That one lined right over top of the shortstop's or second baseman's head. Independence will hold on first and second with nobody out. Keeping the train moving here. Up next, is number 9, Ethan Schmidt.
Batting for the Mustangs, number 9, Ethan Schmidt.
Ethan settles in. Good opportunity here for Independence with runners on first and second. Already 5 hits for the Mustangs. Grinnell's playing in. Anticipating a bunt. Bunt goes back into the net for strike one. Schmidt, 22 RBIs this year, looking for another one here. This time he does not bunt. He waits on it. Tossed on to second for one. Throw to first. Got him. Double play. Nicely done by Grinnell to infield. Very good. I mean, they needed that more than anything.
A little bit of a confidence builder there to get your heads back up and say we can still play some baseball here.
Gabriel Cunin up to bat here, the senior. 2 hits on the year, a single and a double. First pitch he sees is low for ball 1. Credit to Vosberg on that double play, really made the most of it there, getting on second. And then the throw back to first. This one sent to right. And Grinnell's underneath of it. Strands the runner on third. That's a good half inning for Grinnell. 2-0 Independence leads. We'll be right back. Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Welcome back. You're watching Tiger Baseball on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. Dan Walker, Blake Walker. Bottom of the second.
Benton Enright still on the mound here. Josh Ringler will come up to bat for the Tigers. Josh came into tonight batting .393. Enright's got that curve figured out here. That one's in there for strike one. Better last half inning defensively for Grinnell. Probably their best half inning defensively they've had all night. That one misses for ball one. One and one. Ringler gives it a ride to right field. And the right fielder did his scouting because he was not even near right field. and he tightened it up, and he was right where it needed to be for out number 1.
He's doing a great job out there tonight. He's had a lot of activity.
That's Mergen up there. Brooks Vosberg, the sophomore, up here with 1 out. Sent to left. And caught. Cunin reaches up with the left hand and makes the grab. It's kind of been Grinnell's night.
And for the Tigers, number 5, Trenton Holes.
Trenton Holes will step up to bat now. When Grinnell scored the 4 in the first game, was it all in one inning? Or was it across a couple?
They did 1 and then 3.
I gotcha.
But it was early.
I just felt like Independence has been has been pretty good about keeping them 1, 2, 3. I mean, just keeping them moving along. Trenton Holes up to bat. That one's outside for ball 2. (2-0) from Enright. That's in there for the first strike of the at-bat. Holes, 293 hitter for the freshman in 2025. This one pretty much a bunt, and the catch is made by Hamilton over there on first base. 3 up, 3 down. We'll see you in the third. Independence leads 2-0.
Mayflower Community is currently hiring nursing staff. If you are passionate about healthcare and the well-being of older adults, Mayflower Community wants you. Employees enjoy a daily meal, coffee, cappuccino, and lotus drinks, fitness center, and a family-oriented work culture that is flexible with your needs. You will find competitive pay and benefits. Mayflower Community, a place to call home and a great place to work. For more information, visit our website at mayflowerhomes.com or call 641-236-6151.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
Welcome back, Tiger Sports Livestream Network, as we head into the top of the third. Independence racks 2 on the board in the first inning to leave Grinnell trailing as we settle in here.
Dax Flanagan still on the mound here for Grinnell, and it'll be Christopher Meyer checking in. Meyer, 429 hitter. Meyer, a junior for Independence here. That one sent to the third baseman, caught on the hop, and the throw is way high. And Independence will get all the way around to second base. Well, good last half inning defensively. And then, unfortunately, it turns right around with an issue like that. So Bryce Christian will come up to bat with a runner now on second.
Field a good hard hit.
Niffen just kind of airmailed it. So 1 on second, now with nobody out for Independence. That one just misses for ball 1 up against Bryce Christian. Wind has not died down, that's for sure. It has stayed blowing out to the northeast. That one low in the dirt. Runner's going to go, and safe at third base. And that throw almost went wide, and that probably would have brought him home. So Grinnell lucky to hang on to that one. Umpire going to give a... Yep, another baseball coming up. Yeah, I mean, he said it was a good night like this. Strand Theater, obviously good movies, but man, I tell you what, you gotta give up a good night to go to the movies.
Yeah. Coach Jake comes out, have a little chat with Justin Ringler behind the plate.
Was he shaken up from the hit? I think he got caught, so. He's okay. I'll set it back in. He's a tough guy. Two balls and no strikes here. No outs and a runner on third. That one's in there for strike one. Flanagan on the 2-1 delivery. Going to catch the zone for strike two. Dax looking for a big third out here. Or, excuse me, first out, third pitch of a strike. That one's outside for ball 3.
Yeah, it'd be nice to put a Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout on the board to get him going.
I don't know if we had one in that first game, unfortunately.
Yeah, and well, before you got here, Camden Harms, he had 4.
Oh, well. 3-2. It's going to be a tough play off the hop. Throw to first in time for out number 2. Good catch by Brady Kaufman. It does bring home the run, so it's 3-0 Independence. And up steps Andrew Rottinghaus up to bat. You know, speaking of movies, I saw today that, unfortunately, Disney is going to reboot the Indiana Jones franchise. It's a sad day.
Yeah, you have to leave a legend just let live.
If Back to the Future can do it, why can't Indiana Jones? They're never going to touch Back to the Future again. Just leave it alone. Set up the middle, and the catch is made by Derek Doty for out number 2.
Let me guess. Indiana Jones is going to have a son, so Harrison Ford.
Well, I don't know. I don't think
Indiana.
we're going to see Harrison Ford anymore. I think they're just going to. When they say reboot, they mean full. I mean, they're not going to see anybody else.
Seems like they always screw it up when they do that.
No, nobody.
I think Grinnell still have some issues. They might take a time and switch out. Eddie Harsheim looks like he's getting his gear on.
And Ringler, I mean, he's tough, but at some point you just got to be like, hey, you know, yes, you can make it, but do you want to make it, you know? You can take a break if you need to. And
why don't we take a break? We'll be right back. You're watching Tiger Baseball on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue in Grinnell. Stop by before or after the big ball game to pick up your favorite ice cream or flavor of the day yogurt. They also have a full line of delicious foods, including tenderloins, pulled pork sandwiches, popular chicken wraps, and much, much more. Don't have time to stop at the barn? Catch them on the move at some of the favorite events around Grinnell, or give us a call and try out our catering. And don't forget to check out www.dairybarngrinnell.com to order online or the Chow Now app. Remember, I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy.
Hey, Tiger fans, I'm Pastor Phil inviting you to try church at Prairie Lakes, where you'll hear that God loves you no matter what. Parents, your kids are going to love learning about God in our safe and fun children's environments, so no matter where you're at with what you believe, you can look for God at Prairie Lakes Church. Go Tigers, and I hope to see you soon.
Josh Ringler will stay in the game, back behind the dish. Eddie Harsheim, though, is ready if need be. Samuel Hamilton is up to bat here with 2 outs and nobody on. Great pitch in there. And this is still Flanagan? Yes.
Yep. 9th grader.
Yep.
Dax played as an 8th grader last year and is having a great year as a 9th grader.
Down the line, just past Kaufman's reach. That one's going to go all the way to the fence. Hamilton turning on it. Not quite enough speed to go to 3. His teammates in the dugout were like, oh, you got to go 3, man. Not quite enough speed. And he'll stay at second. Benton Enright. Pitcher-on-pitcher duel here. With 2 outs and a runner up on second base. Enright gives it a ride. Derek Doty underneath of it makes the grab for out number 3. 1 left on, 3-0. Bottom 3 we go. Grinnell trails Independence.
Hi there, this is Joey Pauley, third generation owner of Pauley Eyes in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savor. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Pauley Eyes in downtown Grinnell.
With rising premium costs, you might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry. But it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
Welcome back, Tiger Sports Livestream Network. Bottom of the 3rd we go. Dax Flanagan walks into the batter's box.
Independence leads 3-0 over Grinnell. Trying to keep things rolling here.
Picture a scene out there on the video with the golden sunset kind of dropping down.
That one just misses for ball 1. Outside, I believe 2 balls and no strikes. In there, make it 2-1. You got lucky when you went down to the dugout, or you went to the concession stand in between games. I saw the entire Independence team was right behind you.
I was able to get right in front of them, and actually
the hope was that maybe, they start eating a little bit. Maybe they don't feel as great for that second game.
I placed my order and got everything in my hands, and I got 3 steps away, and I forgot 2 things.
Oh, there you go. That one's a walk for Flanagan. He'll take off to first base. You always wonder about that because you don't really want to eat a ton in between games.
But some of these kids do. Oh
really?
My gosh.
Really?
Walking tacos.
Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, fuel it up. You're like, I can burn it off.
Got some iron there, but
I had bebops earlier today. I definitely would not want to be playing a baseball game.
Courtesy runner. Kane Pavy's coming in for the pitcher, Dax Flanagan. Yeah, I walked about 5 steps and I forgot your mom asked for some lollipops.
Yeah, I can't forget that.
So I used my executive power and walked in the back door and said, "Here's $1 for 2 lollies."
There you go.
50 cents. They made 50 cents profit tonight right off the bat.
So Kane Pavey goes out to run on first base. That one's foul back for a Circus Financial foul ball. What's Kane's 40 time? What speed are we seeing here on the base pass? There you go. All right, 100 time was low 11s. Well, I tell you what, I don't know the full stats or anything, but I follow Mike J on all social medias, and boy, the times that some of these track athletes in Iowa are putting up in national meets are absolutely insane. And I'm just thinking, next year it's going to be an insane year for track and field, as if this year already wasn't.
And the crazy thing is, for
Yeah.
track, every year it seems like you get unrealistic
Oh, they're faster.
times.
They're just getting faster.
But then when it comes, like this year's state meet, it seemed like the actual were slow. And it's like, you look back, and Tyler and I were talking. He's like, man, he says, we could have been in the top 5 with our 4x2.
Yeah.
You know, it's just the way they run. And we had, rain and different weather for the state track this year, which changes everything.
I tell you what, the kid that had the mile time, I mean, he's going nationally, and he's still dropping it lower. It's like, you don't even think that it could get lower than it does, but I mean, these kids are built, they almost are able to do full-on sprints for a mile. It's insane.
I'd love to know how much prep time Mike J has for track meets.
Unheard
Either
of.
that or he just...
Yeah, that and the mind of an owl
Yeah,
to remember
he just
everything.
has a vault upstairs of...
All I know is that I feel bad for the poor soul that will have to replace him when he eventually retires, because they'll never be the same. But they'll try. Yeah, they might have to pull him out of the booth, but yeah, Mike J is one of one, and I know he's still got quite a bit left in the tank, but man, it is just unbelievable what he does. That one, a short lofter caught up by the shortstop for out number 1.
Off for the Tigers, number 11, Easton Eaglin.
And obviously track will kind of be, it'll be interesting where you'll be able to watch state track next year. Obviously the IHSSN after state baseball here is gone, and then it just kind of turns into a free-for-all. I am pretty sure state football, as that one drills Easton Eaglin, so runners are going first and second. It's not official yet, but it sounds like state football will be a Cedar Rapids station. KWWL will be taking care of state football in Cedar Rapids, or Cedar Falls. So you'll be able to watch state football on Channel 8, it seems like. And then state basketball is me, CISN. We're taking over state basketball at the new Casey Center for 1 or 2 years, and then we go to Hilton. No balls and 1 strike here. We got a runner on first and second here. Runners go, and safe with ease to advance to second and third here with 1 out.
Yeah, it'd be nice to advance a few runs further.
Brady went to go get it. This is going to be shallow left field. It
Chase.
does drop. Grinnell will bring in a run off the Brady Kaufman single, and it's 3-1.
Does his job. That is not a normal placement for
No.
Brady Kaufman hit there.
No, Derek Doty now steps up to bat here. Runners on first and second for Doty. In there for strike 1. What is Derek? Derek is a senior. You know, you look at it, what do they got? 4 seniors? 5 seniors? Something like that. Grinnell returns quite a bit. That one's lofted to right field. This is going to be another tough play. That's going to drop. Grinnell will have runners on first and second with still 1 out. No, first, second, and third. Bases loaded here for Quentin Niffen.
Brady Kaufman kind of has a sore left leg. The other night he tore his pants sliding in the base, and all last night he did face first slides, I think, to salvage, hurting it. Looks like he might have just kind of irritated a little bit more
Yeah.
on that slide.
Nicked it just a tad. Independence boys are checking in on him. Having a good conversation. Boy, the Nats must be bad out there. Everybody's swatting flies and everything else out on the base pass. Bases loaded here with just 1 out. Niffen swings and misses. It was a great pitch to hit. Great job by Enright. Niffen goes and gets it again. Two really good pitches by Enright, and it is 0-2 with one out.
Quentin in the first game had a RBI double.
Ooh, almost hits him. 1-2. Thought it was really smart by Allen last night. I don't know if you were watching. That girl pretty much got hit by a pitch, but the umpire didn't call it. And Allen's like, we could do a replay, but we're not going to do that, just in case.
Saw that when I got home.
This is a short chopper. Could be two, unfortunately. Throw to second in time and throw on to first. Grinnell does get one, but the bases will stay loaded, and it's 3-1. We'll see in the fourth. Independence leads.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours in buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 Fifth Avenue, Grinnell.
We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company. Quality that you can trust in every building we construct. Proline is the place to know. We're committed to helping your dreams grow. We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company.
Welcome back to Tiger Sports Livestream Network. Grinnell Tiger Baseball live from Fowler Field. Dan Walker, Blake Walker on the call. Shout out to our innings sponsor, Brent Nichols State Farm. Thank you, Brent, for everything you do.
Independence leads 3-1. What's the best way to get to Independence? I-80 and then up, or highway?
Go to Waterloo and hang it right on 20.
There you go. I don't think, this is me being a bad fan, I don't think Independence has been a part of the WAMAC for that long. Because I remember that. Really? Has it been for a long time?
Back when I was coaching football at South Taman and we switched to the WAMAC, Independence was in the WAMAC.
I just always think of Independence playing teams like Waverly Shell Rock, Decorah. This one's popped up and caught over there on the third base side for Grinnell for out number one. I just usually think of North Fayette Valley, Independence, Waverly Shell Rock, Decorah, kind of a mixture of those teams.
Yeah, I don't know, a lot of teams bounce in and out, but I think that Independence has been in the WAMAC for a while.
WAMAC will lose a team in a month. South Tama heading to the North Iowa Cedar League. This one's popped up. Who's got it? Daxton Flanagan says he's got it, and that's out for out number two. So South Tama will head to the NICL. I don't think you're going to not see Grinnell versus South Tama in every sport, except football. Yeah. No more in football.
Definitely not football.
I don't know if you're going to see it for a while in football, unfortunately. So I'm glad I was in high school during that rivalry.
I don't know. Some
but
of
as
the old faithful South Tama fans, they're not even playing the thing with the AD saying that, it's for the safety of the kids.
Yeah.
The old faithful, which I'd be part of that old faithful, says you guys still play Grinnell.
Well, and then Grinnell people turn it around as this one's sent to right, and catch is made. 3 up, 3 down. Good half inning for Grinnell. See you in the bottom of the fourth. 3-1 Independence leads. Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Bottom of the fourth inning. Grinnell trails Independence 3-1. You know, I was going to ask you there kind of in the middle, and then I remembered. Obviously, we're just talking Grinnell and South Tama, and we're talking opponents here as we roll along. Grinnell really doesn't have a rival left. Really, I mean,
a regular season rival.
Yeah, you could kind of put Pella in there because they always play almost every single sport, even though Grinnell's not in the Little
And
Hawkeye.
next year bringing them back, we're in the same district.
Yeah, so that helps
even
for
a
football.
plus. But
I do wish when I was in high school, Newton and Grinnell really kind of started to pick up, and I think it's kind of always been a thing. But I feel Grinnell and Newton should always be same thing as Grinnell and Pella, should always be a nice matchup in the regular season.
Well, and we do bring both of them are on the schedule for football this year. Newton and Pella.
Oh, they are in our district. We don't get Oski, which stinks because Oski and Grinnell football have had quite the history with each other. Swing and a miss there up against Josh Ringler. Good to see Josh still up here. Enright still on the mound. But other than that, not to be that guy, but I don't think any rivalries are going to come out of the Womack. Maybe Benton of some sort. That one is out and away for ball 2. Yep. Benton I could see. Maybe. We've had a lot of good football games against them. Ringler gives it a ride to left field. Left fielder roaming underneath of it. And making the grab for out number 1.
Up for the Tigers, number 1, Brooks Vosberg.
Brooks Vosberg now going to step up to bat here with 1 out down. And you think about it, South Tama really won't have a rivalry or a rival either. In there for strike 1. Now I will say, with the NICL, we will start getting North Tama versus South Tama games. Not that that was ever a rivalry. That one's in there for strike 2.
I don't know. Yeah, because they've never played each
No,
other.
not in anything. But now you're finally going to see North versus South Tama. So maybe that'll turn into something. Just misses there for ball 1.
I know when I played South Tama, always played Waverly Shell Rock last game of the season
See, that's
at
gone.
the Dome.
That's not a thing anymore.
So that was always,
that's nowhere near a rivalry
You know,
anymore. Swinging a miss there for strike 3.
And then it would always kind of turn out to be that, Waverly, if they made playoffs, they'd bring in somebody else. But prominently every year we played Waverly Shell Rock at the Dome.
What's that highway called in between South Tama and Marshalltown?
Highway 30.
So you could do the war on I-30 between South Tama and Marshalltown. Because really, South Tama doesn't have a lot of schools around them when you think about it. For some reason, they always play Charles City and everything. Not really sure what that's all about. But
Well, some of that came about when Waverly Shell Rock got bigger.
that one is dropped, and it'll be a hit for Grinnell.
That's where Charles City came in, is when
Yeah,
Waverly got
yeah,
bigger.
that would make
Charles
sense.
City came in.
But if you don't know, Dax Flanagan stepping up. South Tama jumps into the NICL. They join the likes of Dike, New Hartford, Hudson, Gladbrook, Rhinebeck, Grundy Center. I mean, all those.
Technically, they'll be the biggest school in that
Yeah,
conference.
which is crazy. We'll see if it makes much of a difference, but wrestling-wise, that's an unbelievable conference. That one's outside for ball one. And football-wise, you get the jack of all trades. You got 8-player all the way up to 2A. Throw back onto first, not in time. A change here in Power Sheet County is this summer, or this fall for football, I had reminded that BGM no longer 8-player. That'll be really fun because BGM had the highest. They had their quarterback, Bo Burns, 59 touchdowns last year, an 8-player. I'll be very curious what happens in Class A this year.
And they never did make their goalposts permanent, did they? They always left it as a temporary goalpost.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can kind of see the spots where they go back to.
Yeah. Sorry, the whole crowd heard Eric talking about a goalpost. One ball, one strike upcoming here. That one's low. Is
Right, they're talking about football.
Grinnell is 4A this year. Yep, 4A in football. Because Nevada's 3A, so technically they opened with a 3A school, but it's one of the better 3A schools. 2-1, trying to get the runner back. Winterset dropped down to 3A. I was told that last night. I've always compared Grinnell and Winterset pretty much neck and neck in terms of class size.
Was it 2 or 3 years ago? Pella and Winterset played basketball.
Ooh. Yes, drills Flanagan in the back. I called that game.
Yeah.
Winterset made it state. That was pretty cool because that was the summer, or that was the winter after that tornado hit Winterset, so that was a pretty big deal for them.
Yeah, because that class 2 years in a row went to state football.
Yep. Made it, yeah. Well, no, 1 year. Made it. They had an unbelievable. Dawson Forgy was his name. He was an unbelievable running back in Winterset. Made the state tournament. We're going to have a pitching change here for, well, maybe not. Maybe not.
Just have a chat.
Just chat. I just got a message from Cindy on Facebook, and she says, I'm listening to the broadcast, and Womack, or Independence has been a part of the Womack since 1942.
Wow.
So.
Which that makes sense, because I coached football 90, 91, 92. South Tama joined the Womack in 92. So for 2 years, I remember going up there for football. We went there 1 year, they came back.
So since World War II, Independence has been a part of the Womack. All right, we got a pitching change coming up. We'll take a break and be back on the other side for our new pitcher here between Independence and Grinnell. Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We are your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Mayflower Community is currently hiring nursing staff. If you are passionate about healthcare and the well-being of older adults, Mayflower Community wants you. Employees enjoy a daily meal, coffee cappuccino and lotus drinks, fitness center, and a family-oriented work culture that is flexible with your needs. You will find competitive pay and benefits. Mayflower Community, a place to call home and a great place to work. For more information, visit our website at mayflowerhomes.com or call 641-236-6151.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
All right, we are bottom of the fourth, 2 outs down. Runners will be on first and second. Bryce Christian is out pitching here for Independence. They were kind of confused. They didn't really know who they were going to pitch. They brought out, well, first off, they didn't quite know if Benton Enright was done. And then after about a minute, they were like, all right, Benton's up. And then Samuel Hamilton came on. He threw a couple pitches, and the coach came out and said, no, you're not pitching. So then they bring on Bryce Christian's going to pitch. So a little bit of confusion there, and the umpires are checking it out. And, I mean, you got to be careful here because if you go over pitch limit, it's a forfeit. I mean, it's a loss. So they were really checking their book there.
Well, and that's the misfortune of being us sitting here. We don't know what the pitch count or what the roll is because that sits on the official tally of.
And I don't want to be that guy, but if doubleheaders weren't a thing, this wouldn't be that big of an issue. But because of all these doubleheaders and you're just trying to figure out, all right, how many have we pitched here and there?
Doubleheaders and makeups.
That's also really tonight. That's also tonight. That's the issue. Independence won the first game 14-4. So I think we got it sorted out. And Bryce Christian, 2-2 on the year, making his 8th appearance. 14 hits, giving up 29 strikeouts. That is the most on the team. 2.23 ERA. So not a bad pitcher coming in here. And Eddie Harsheim is in to bat. Runners will be on first and second with 2 outs. Eddie, a 180 hitter coming into tonight. And a balk for Christian's first at-bat.
Advance. Both runners, one base. And the coach not necessarily happened, but Blues giving him he did not have the pause.
So it advances runners to second and third. Swing and a miss. A lot of speed on that one. Two outs down here. Grinnell going to try to get a couple more across the board here before we push on into the fifth. Cirques Financial foul ball back in the net. It's 0-2. Williamsburg leads Grinnell on the softball side 4-2.
Bottom of the fourth over there.
Grinnell not really in contention to win that side of the Walmack anyway. Williamsburg has been on cruise control, so in a way, tonight's doubleheader didn't really matter in the long term. And that's kind of the thing that a lot of people are starting to question why the brackets get released so early, is that the last 2 weeks of the season really don't seem to matter. Grinnell leaves 2 on. There's a strikeout to end it. We're going to the fifth. 3-1 Independence leads. The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue in Grinnell. Stop by before or after the big ball game to pick up your favorite ice cream or flavor of the day yogurt. They also have a full line of delicious foods, including tenderloins, pulled pork sandwiches, popular chicken wraps, and much, much more. Don't have time to stop at the barn? Catch them on the move at some of the favorite events around Grinnell, or give us a call and try out our catering. And don't forget to check out www.dairybarngrinnell.com to order online or the Chow. Now app. Remember, I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy.
Hey, Tiger fans, I'm Pastor Phil inviting you to Tri Church at Prairie Lakes, where you'll hear that God loves you no matter what. Parents, your kids are going to love learning about God in our safe and fun children's environments, so no matter where you're at with what you believe, you can look for God at Prairie Lakes Church. Go Tigers, and I hope to see you soon.
Top of the 5th inning, brought to you by Brent Nichols State Farm. Independence leads Grinnell 3-1 in game number 2 of this doubleheader. Mustangs took the first game tonight 14-4 in 7 innings total. 27, Gabriel Cunin will step up to bat. Flanagan's first pitch is in there for strike 1. This one cracked right to the third baseman. Throw on to first in time for out number 1.
Nice little redemption. Quentin Niffen, the third, into the third inning, had a foul out ball catch out there and hard hit the third there and base over to Kaufman. Kind of redemption on his overthrow that he had in the second.
Christopher Meyer going to step up to bat. This one's popped up. Shortstop or second baseman calling everybody off. Catch is made by Harms for out number 2. Let's talk about the postseason here later. Independence on the road against West Delaware. Again, another one of those that if the bracket was released so early, Independence hasn't even played West Delaware head-to-head, so unfortunately they have to go to West Delaware. They await the winner of Wahlert Catholic and Clinton, then Decorah, Maquoketa, and Western Dubuque and CPU on that bottom side of the bracket.
So is technically is West Delaware west or east?
I don't know. I've never been to Manchester.
No, I mean of the Wombat Conference.
Oh, they are in the east.
They're
Yes.
in the east. So you only play 2 teams or 3 teams of the east? 2 teams, I think.
2. Well, I mean, and they didn't play earlier, so they have the doubleheader coming up.
Oh, they still have a double.
Yeah, they still
okay.
they have
Yeah.
not played a game yet. So 1 ball and 1 strike here. That one low in the dirt. Grinnell's bracket. They take on Solon, who is right now 16-11. The winner of that game will face Assumption or Washington. Assumption is a team you just don't want to mess with. They play such a tough schedule all year long, all different types of teams, even teams from Illinois, being from the Davenport area. That one's crushed into the gap in left field, down for a single with 2 outs on the board. Top of the bracket, Marion will face Vinton Shellsburg, and then Mount Vernon will take on Central DeWitt.
Back to the Mustangs, number 13, Andrew Rodinghouse.
Andrew Rodinghouse will step up to bat here. That one gets away from the catcher, and the runner will take off. Taking a look at Class 3A in total. Wahlert Catholic, one of the top teams to beat. No surprise, Assumption right there with them. Pella, Marion, Western Dubuque is 14-14, but has played the 6th toughest schedule in the state. Then Benton, Xavier, Bishop Heelan, Carlisle. Despite obviously not being the year that Grinnell was looking for, that win over Ballard is quite a good win, considering how good the Bombers have turned out. 22-7.
Well, even the first 5 innings against Pleasantville was a pretty good showing.
Pleasantville is unbelievable.
I think they still have lost.
They lost. They
they
slipped up against Pella Christian.
Oh.
No surprise that Pella Christian, who plays in the Little Hawkeye, got the best of the Trojans.
The sneaky Pella Christian. They get you every time.
They do. Even watch out for softball. I mean, in that softball bracket, they seem to always do it in girls basketball. It's so hard to beat them because they play all these little Hawkeye Conference schools. I was told last night, there's no way this is a thing, that the little Hawkeye Conference will split into like 2 sub-tiers, because I guess it doesn't really make sense to have Ames playing little Hawkeye Conference opponent Pella Christian. That one's just a really bad bounce off the infield. It's going to get past the center fielder, and
a bad take there.
Indy will score. Makes it 4-1 with a runner on first now. But I was told by Winterset's AD last night, he was like, well, the thought is that they're going to split it up and maybe have like the smaller schools and the little guy and the big schools. So you'd have Ames, DCG, Norwalk, Indy, and then Pella, Newton, Oski, Pella Christian.
You know, for a fact, Pella Christian's not really afraid of it.
No,
because
no,
it's just
they
the
don't
basketball and all these
softball and
ancillary
baseball,
sports
yeah.
that they excel so well at.
Yeah.
And then watch out postseason when they go.
And then it's easy. It's easy for them. And I forgot Des Moines Christian. So Pella might not get put down with them. Pella might get stuck with DCG and Indianola, Norwalk, and Ames, because I forgot Des Moines Christian is joining. 1 ball and 1 strike here with a runner on first base.
But did Indianola went to the
They're
CMLL?
not. No, they're not.
They didn't
Still
go.
not officially. If anything, they might go to the Iowa Alliance before anything, which is where Ames departed. I don't know. I just know that the conferences are changing very quickly. I fear they watched what college football is doing and said, let's just do it too.
Yeah, I mean, really, when you talk about sizing, I'm afraid that you're going to turn around and start having district basketball and some of these others, because when you have a conference like the Little Hawkeye Conference or what South Tama was in, you just can't right size it. But people would talk about that, but they're not prepared for the distance you got to drive during the wintertime for basketball games if you're going to break it up into a district type atmosphere.
It's already crazy, calling Winterset softball. Their regional bracket, they play the winner of Mount Pleasant and Oski. Norwalk on the other side of the bracket plays the winner of Keokuk and Fort Madison. I mean, that's just, I don't know how that happened, but who knows. Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout there for Dax Flanagan, and Grinnell gets out of the inning. We are going to the bottom of the 5th, 4-1, Mustangs lead.
Hi there, this is Joey Pauley, third generation owner of Pauley Eyes in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savor. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited-time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Pauley Eyes in downtown Grinnell.
With rising premium costs, you might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry. But it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
Bottom of the 5th inning, Independence leads Grinnell 4-1. Blake Walker, Dan Walker with you here. Rolling along. Keeping things moving here. Grinnell going to try to get the bats going here just a little bit. I tell you what, I glossed over it, but the fact that Independence was able to split Marion, I mean, that's pretty good. Marion's only got 6 losses this year and could easily, most likely, be one of the teams to watch for when they get ready for the postseason. Independence gets a couple days off, and then on Saturday night, back home against Dubuque Hempstead, who is going to be very tough. They are 17, let's see, a couple losses, but they played a very tough schedule this year.
Dubuque Hempstead. They got to be a big 4A, don't they?
5A still.
5A still.
See, that's a team that, at least when I was in middle school, they were good at everything. Football, I don't know quite what they were in the 90s and the 80s, but Hempstead was the school. And now, really, none of the Dubuque schools are crazy.
Hempstead. Is that where Dunn graduated from? Coach Dunn?
Yeah, that's where one of the Dunns went. Yeah.
And I think Brian Sauser graduated from Hempstead.
Yep. Coached at Muscatine.
That
whole area over there.
Sauser went to Loras College.
I tell you what, the Cedar Rapids schools are getting better. They're getting bigger, able to compete. I think Iowa City High, well, clearly the standout is Iowa City Liberty. It's kind of unbelievable what Iowa City Liberty's doing in every sport. I mean, my goodness, football this past year was almost the most crazy Cinderella story I've ever seen. Easton Needland will lead things off here. It's those Iowa football coaches, I tell you what.
But the way that Liberty's growing, they're not 5A yet. They're still big 4A.
No, they're 5A in football.
5A,
Remember, they played Southeast Polk. Yeah, it's changing, growing time. And for us, we're Hawkeye fans. These former Iowa football players are just getting coaching jobs all across Eastern
It'll be
Iowa.
interesting to see Tim Dwight stepping into that
Iowa
City High.
Yeah. Track coach.
Track coach, yeah.
And assistant coach for football.
And I did not realize, a guy that I work with, he said that Tim Dwight's dad was the track coach at Iowa City High.
I did not know that. Good for him. Marvin McNutt is down at Keokuk. Unfortunately, Grinnell just hasn't played Keokuk since Marvin McNutt took over. Who's at Williamsburg now? Blythe? Austin Blythe.
Which I think he's the head coach this year, isn't he?
Yep. Head coaching duties. Are we missing any? I swear there's another big lineman out there that's helping out somewhere. Solon. I know Solon has a couple. And then obviously former Iowa wide receivers are on Iowa City Liberty staff. That one's grounded right back toward the pitcher. Throw on to first. And I would not be surprised if Dallas Clark is not the head coach of Humboldt in the next 3 years.
I thought Dallas Clark was North Liberty.
He's the assistant coach at Humboldt.
He's assistant coach at Humboldt.
Yeah.
That's right.
Tight ends coach, wide receiver coach. Humboldt lost in the state title this year.
One that it surprised me as he got back into it, but his kids are still like middle school.
Yes, yeah.
Marshall Yonda, you'll see him jump in the Mount Vernon system before long.
Yeah, which if he's not already.
He lives right on the outskirts, and he's really big into his kids' youth programs.
Brady Kaufman here on deck. I still love on the Bound page, not on this one, but if you go to just a team page on Bound, usually a school can put pictures or whatnot. That one's perfectly grounded right to the first baseman. Grinnell just can't seem to get any breaks on their hits. Some schools put a picture to like showcase their school. Mount Vernon's picture is still Tristan Wirfs leading out the football team back in 2019, 2020. I was like, that's still a pretty good picture considering that's a pretty good alumni. There's a swing and a miss there for Derek Doty. One ball and one strike here with 2 outs down. This one foul back, Cirques Financial foul ball. Boy, it seems dark, but the lights are doing their job. It just seems dark.
Yeah, we've said that more than once. You used to have so much illumination into the press box with the old lights, but these go directly on the field, and that's it.
We got about till 8:15 at Knoxville the other night before somebody finally said, I don't think the lights are on. Surprisingly, no drivers said anything. 1 ball and 2 strikes here with 2 outs up against Derek Doty. Out and away for ball 2. Up here up against Ethan Schmidt now pitching for Indy. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Throw on to first is in time. To the 6th we go. 4-1. Independence leads Grinnell. We'll be right back.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours in buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 Fifth Avenue, Grinnell.
We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company. Quality that you can trust in every building we construct. Proline is the place to know. We're committed to helping your dreams grow. We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company.
Top of the 6th inning, Grinnell and Independence. 6th inning brought to you by Brent Nichols State Farm. It'll be number 4, Benton Enright, will be the one batting here first. Dax Flanagan's still on the mound. How many pitches is he at? We'll wait till it updates here on Game Changer. Trust me, I have been pushing as a bound employee that doesn't really have a lot to say in the technical side, but I still think Game Changer stats should be able to be inputted into bound with ease. I'm pushing for it. Yeah, I know, and I'd be happy for it too if our website would stop crashing. Flanagan's only at 60 pitches so far.
What's incredible about this, so you put on Dax,
That one into the gap and left.
and you go to stats, it has everything about Dax Flanagan.
Crazy.
So, I mean, that is pretty good stuff. And then you go to this pitching page, shows the game that is pitched.
For me, I just don't pay for it just because it's not really too useful for me, but it's definitely not a bad thing to have. Jacob Mulford up to bat here for Independence in the top of the 6th inning. Indy on top 4-1. Bunt is high and caught by Dax Flanagan. Didn't quite work out how Jacob was hoping for. Sun's still hanging around though. Morgan up to bat. Runner on first here with 1 out down. Foul down the right field line. Spot here for Flanagan, 0-1 pitch, just upstairs. Josh has looked fine ever since that little stoppage there earlier. Thankfully has settled back in. 1 ball and 1 strike. Popped to right. And catch is made. Nicely done by Harmso there. Route number 2. Williamsburg leads Grinnell 6-2. Bottom of the 5th. And that little Womack conference matchup. On the softball side, Chris Juni's out there in Williamsburg. Sent to right. And gets past the right fielder. Holes slid down. This is going to go all the way to the wall. Trenton kind of nonchalantly kind of went up to go get it. And they don't get the runner at third. It's a triple. Trenton just kind of nonchalantly kind of went down and thought he was going to have it, and then it went right past him, went all the way to the fence line. And it is 5-1. Gabriel Cunin up to bat here. Did you get pronunciation that it was Kennan? All right, well, there we go. I shouldn't have doubted you. All right. Ignore the U. That doesn't happen a lot. 5-1. Am I missing something? Why does Game Changer say it's 4-2? 5-2.
It's just catching up now. Right
well,
there. It
well,
just dropped it.
But we don't have 2 runs, do we? Game
Yeah.
Changers. What? We only have 1 run.
No.
Game Changer's wrong. We're getting more updates on Facebook Messenger from everybody. Oh, man. No, I think we're on the board. Everybody's chiming in here. Thanks to everybody for listening and watching.
Where did we get the 2? Where did they get 2?
Yeah,
I didn't
somebody.
bring it.
No, it can't be right. And they'd be somebody from the dugout be saying it too.
It's saying in the 3rd inning we got 2 runs in.
I don't think that happened.
5th.
And nobody from the crowd has said anything, so I think our Game Changer is wrong. Whoever's doing it up there in the press box, or in the press box, in the dugout.
Yeah, I don't see that.
Two balls in, 2 strikes upcoming here. Out and away, gets away from the catcher, and another run will score. It'll be 6-1 Independence.
All right, so correction. Thank you, Donnie Smith. Brian Sauser coached at Hempstead, but graduated from Cascade.
Gotcha. Well, he's coached a lot of places. Hard to keep up.
Thank you, Donnie. Thank you for joining, listening.
Yep.
Blake and I have been corrected a couple times tonight.
I assume Sauser's just kind of enjoying teaching life at Ames, I think, officially. There's the Marcellus Dance Academy strikeout. We're going bottom 6, 6-1. Independence on top. Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We are your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Welcome back to the bottom of the 6th. Tiger Baseball on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. Dan Walker with Blake Walker. Thank you for joining us.
5-1, Independence leads over Grinnell, bottom of the 6th. Grinnell going to want to try to get going here. Thanks to everybody who's tuning in.
And listening.
Yeah. we just keep going up. I'm not really sure what's happening, but we're just going up.
We didn't know we were going to turn it into a trivia night. We should be giving our Cyclones online here.
Yeah, seriously. Cyclone coupon over the way for Dairy Barn. Living in Grimes, I haven't been able to make it to Dairy Barn this year, but I always keep up on social media. They're always doing great stuff. Niffin gives this thing a ride to left field. Left fielder gets underneath of it and makes the grab for out number 1. I can tell you someone who has updated or gone above and beyond with their social media game. Joey Polley, he's got me questioning everything every week. Something new will come out, and I'm like, did Joey even approve that? Joey's doing great stuff.
Well, he proved it because he's doing it.
Well, yeah, and that is true. Yeah, Joey's doing a lot of it. I'm waiting for his barbecue chicken pizza to come back. I'll be on top of that. Do you know what does he have a special right now? You have any idea what it might be? We could probably look.
I can't remember what it is. I stick with the standard.
I know his pickle pizza is the #1 go-to. I've heard people coming from way out of town just to eat the pickle pizza.
Might still be, or it's going off, because I remember seeing it. That was just a recent commercial. There we go. Someone chime in.
Yeah, somebody let us know. That one chopped to the second baseman. Throw on to first is in time by Enright. Down for out number 2. Now brings up Brooks Vosberg. Let's see. Oh, that's Pauly Ice Pizza in Johnston. Did not know that they had different logos.
Different owners.
Out and away for ball 1. Let's see. They don't really do post anymore. They're all just videos. That one's outside. 2 balls and no strikes. Oh, there we go. I knew it. Dill Pickle Pizza is back.
Yeah.
For 2 weeks.
Thought it was because he had his samurai sword
where in
out.
the world did he get that sword? Jeez.
He started out as he threw a pickle in the air, and then all of a sudden the screen flipped and he put his sword away. And
tonight, if you're watching, I don't know when they close, but he's apparently delivering pizzas to the
brew pub.
Yeah. Get 2 for 1. Swing and a miss for strike 2. It'll be 3 balls and 2 strikes. So that's pretty cool. Full count here with 2 outs. Schmidt's pitch on the way. Foul back for a Circus Financial foul ball. Grinnell softball down 8-2 against Williamsburg. The Raiders are good. No doubt about it. 3-2 out and away. Good patience there by Vosberg. Brooks will go on to first base with a walk with 2 outs down. Holes is on with 2 outs. Chops this one short. Third baseman on the hop. Loses it on his way. And Grinnell is on with the error. First error of the night for Independence. In this game, at least. Had 2 in the first game. But have kept it clean up to this point. Runners on first and second. Dax Flanagan now up to bat.
I think I wonder if they didn't knock that down as a run or as a hit instead of a run.
Yeah.
On Game Changer here.
Well, and they also have it as 6-1 Independence. Oh, it is 6-1. We have it wrong.
No, we're right. I mean,
No, it is 6-1. You have it down as 5-1 on the board. Jeez. Oh, man. I was going to say, I was like, I don't know if Eric's wrong. 0-2 here.
Most of the time you ask me for that.
Well, yeah, was that a ball?
Ball strike.
It's funny, whenever I do any game, somebody will ask that, and nobody knows. There's a reason nobody paid attention. Popped up. Third baseman's got room. Catch is made for out number 3. To the 7th we go, 6-1. Independence leads over Grinnell. We'll be right back.
Mayflower Community is currently hiring nursing staff. If you are passionate about healthcare and the well-being of older adults, Mayflower Community wants you. Employees enjoy a daily meal, coffee, cappuccino, and lotus drinks, fitness center, and a family-oriented work culture that is flexible with your needs. You will find competitive pay and benefits. Mayflower Community, a place to call home and a great place to work. For more information, visit our website at mayflowerhomes.com or call 641-236-6151.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
Top 7 we go. Independence leads Grinnell 6-1. This inning brought to you by Brent Nichols State Farm. When's your next game here on the live stream?
We are July 8th, I believe. Last game of the
Oh,
season.
Hampton Dumont Cal. There we go. So softball had their senior night.
Yes.
Gotcha. Swept Independence last night. Yeah, that's it. Hampton Dumont Cal, and then
Postseason.
yep, postseason ball, and it'll only be one, technically, home game. Grinnell softball. Can't, for the life of me, remember who they might play, but
Gilbert or
Knoxville. It's going to be Gilbert. Talking to a lot of my Knoxville friends, the Knoxville team is not very good, so most likely going to be Gilbert. That one is just missing inside. This is Christopher Meyer up to bat here. Is Dax still on the mound? I think
Yep.
he is. Yep.
Yep.
Still rolling. 1-0 pitch. Foul back. And then a break. And then football season before you knew it. Last week of August, kind of like it was last year. So be back before you know it. On opening night, Nevada comes to town, take on the Tigers. This thing is crushed to deep center field, and that thing is off the wall for Meyer. Thought he had his first homer of the year, but he'll take the double. Came in tonight at 429 hitter. And a leadoff double. Nevada comes to town first night of the season for Grinnell football. 4A versus 3A matchup. A game that hasn't happened since I was in high school. My senior year of high school was the last time Grinnell played Nevada. And we lost in a monsoon. Because I remember
Nevada.
my buddy and I drove up in the storms. And we were like the only ones there, but we were loyal. And unfortunately came up short. It is a fun football schedule for Grinnell this year. This is crushed. Center field. Or left field, excuse me, gets past the left fielder up against the fence line. One run should score with ease, and it'll be a stand-up RBI double for Bryce Christian. Independence leads 7-1. But you got Nevada, Bondurant, Carlisle, Cedar Rapids, Washington, some fresh opponents. I guess Bondurant we've played the last couple years, but fresh opponents there. Up against
a little bit closer traveling.
Yeah, it is. And then you get a district. Your farthest game, I think, is technically a home game this year. Marion. Marion comes here. And then Newton, Pella, or I already said Pella. A couple other closer schools. This one's sent to left field. Now Independence starting to rake here in the late goings, as they'll have runners at the corners here. As this one gets away from everybody, and now another one scores. And unfortunately, it's all unraveling for Grinnell here in the 7th inning. It's 8-1. Gotta hang in tight here. Gotta finish the ball game. Sam Hamilton gonna come up to bat. So, base paths cleared. Sorry. I thought the bases stayed, or somebody was on base, but base paths are clear. No outs. That one out and away from the catcher. Probably going to have time called here in a second. Dax is
really not. I mean, sitting at 77 pitches.
I think he's just getting tired here.
7th inning, but
giving up a couple hits. Hamilton pops up. This is going to be another tough play as it drops. Grinnell can't get to it. And another hit. It is a tough spot here for Grinnell. Well, we think there should have been a runner up on second, but... Oh, he's called out for interference. So there is an out down.
Okay.
I was going to say. There you go.
Well, it's not on Game Changer either.
Well. Going to have a chat here. And a pitching change is going to be upcoming. So we will step aside for a break. Independence leads Grinnell 8-1.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue in Grinnell. Stop by before or after the big ball game to pick up your favorite ice cream or flavor of the day yogurt. They also have a full line of delicious foods, including tenderloins, pulled pork sandwiches, popular chicken wraps, and much, much more. Don't have time to stop at the barn? Catch them on the move at some of the favorite events around Grinnell, or give us a call and try out our catering. And don't forget to check out www.dairybarngrinnell.com to order online or the Chow Now app. Remember, I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy.
Hey, Tiger fans, I'm Pastor Phil inviting you to try church at Prairie Lakes, where you'll hear that God loves you no matter what. Parents, your kids are going to love learning about God in our safe and fun children's environments, so no matter where you're at with what you believe, you can look for God at Prairie Lakes Church. Go Tigers, and I hope to see you soon.
Top of the 7th, 1 out, runner on first. Eddie Harsheim is going to come on to pitch. And Eddie, like Kane in the first game, has never pitched this season. So Harsheim will come on and pitch to try to get us out of this half inning before sending us to the bottom of the 7th. So we'll see what Eddie can do here up to bat. And it is number 4, Benton Enright, up to bat with 1 out down. Out was called because of interference. That is the reasoning. Umpire's getting in the right position here. You know, one thing I learned last night, and I hadn't really looked into a ton, but you know, there is an umpire issue. That one gets away from the catcher. Umpires, you know, trying to get umpires for games, but a lot of umpires do multiple sports. Like, I mean, it's rare to find an umpire that doesn't do multiple sports. Now, the soccer officials, usually just one sport. But a lot of officials do multiple sports just trying to keep up. And you think about it like tonight. 2 umpires do both games. There's over probably 100 games in the state. So that's well over 200 umpires. That one goes wide again to the backstop. Moves the runner around. So you got to have quite a bit of guys to help you out.
Yeah. Guys and gals. I mean, we've seen both ways.
Yep. Oh, I hear fireworks. There you go. Somebody's going to get a visit from the Grinnell Police Department.
Our neighbor out the back, he'll do his typical 9:30.
Well, so
probably.
Can you shoot them off already? Like,
no.
Okay, you can't. Is it only on the 4th?
They do the 3rd and 4th this
Third
year.
and fourth,
Or 4th and 5th. One of the two.
They'll throw in the 5th. There's no way they won't because it's a Saturday. People are going to be in rough condition on Saturday. 3-0, 4-0 on the outside. It'll be ball 4.
Yeah, it's actually been it seems like forever, a week's worth of 4th of July's.
Yeah.
That you actually have a Friday night that it.
Yeah,
holidays on a Friday, you get to.
I do remember
sleep in on a Saturday
when it was on a Monday, and it's just like, seriously.
Yeah, Tuesday mornings are rough after
fun
the 4th.
going back to work after the 4th of July, and now you technically get a 3-day weekend.
Or where the 4th is on, the 3rd. Actually, it works out good when the 4th is on a Sunday, because then most places always get Tuesday, the holiday off.
Harsheim catches his own there, 0-1. We turned this fan off, and the flies are just terrible.
Well, it was buzzing in the mics. The reason I had you turn it off.
Fan and moths coming out for sure. 1-1 upstairs. Runners be at the corners. Kane Pavey is going to warm up again. His time is not done yet.
Well, at least he gets a chance to warm up.
Well, it could be him. That one's sent to Kaufman. Throw to first or second and first. They get one out, so it's 2 outs down. Did they score a run? Did they have a runner on third?
No.
Okay.
That was my error.
Blaine Mergen up to bat now. They got a runner on first here. Yeah, hopefully somebody on Game Changer fixes that. It is not 8-2. I think softball is ended.
Must be over.
An episode of West Wing was playing in the background from my dad's computer there.
There's some good moments.
I didn't know they were putting full episodes on YouTube.
I subscribed. Always like a good Martin Sheen.
1-0 pitch upstairs, make it 2-0.
Let's take a flip here and see.
Runner on first here with 2 outs, 2 balls and no strikes. Upstairs and make it 3-0.
Game 2, they lost 3-8.
3-8. Boy, they must have really picked up speed there in that last couple innings. Not bad for a doubleheader to be done by 9:15, pretty much.
They start at 5:30.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. Considering I feel like most of their home doubleheaders have gone till at least 10 o'clock. In there, I'm going to make it 3-1.
Eddie's getting her dialed in.
Up against Mergen. I've just never understood firing off fireworks because you're just giving the world your location. I mean, it's not like you're going to hide. That one's chopped down the left field line. It'll be 3 balls and 2 strikes. For those watching, though, if you're going to do fireworks on the 4th and the 5th, always make sure your fingers are still part of you after you fire them off. Don't need to be losing any fingers this week. Because even NFL football players lose fingers in firework displays. That one's a walk. Runner will go to the first base. So, brings up number 9, Ethan Schmidt. He's been pitching a little bit tonight. Well, they warmed up Kane a little bit. I just don't know if you're going to bring in a pitcher for 1 out, but see if Harsheim can just finish it here and get us to the bottom of the 7th. Misses, 2-0. Twelve hits tonight for Independence. Just giving up 3 on Grinnell's side. That one lined right to the short or second baseman Brady Kaufman. Catch is made. To the bottom of the 7th we go. Independence leads 8-1.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue in Grinnell, stop by before or after the big ball game to pick up your favorite ice cream or flavor of the day yogurt. They also have a full line of delicious foods including tenderloins, pulled pork sandwiches, popular chicken wraps, and much, much more. Don't have time to stop at the barn? Catch them on the move at some of the favorite events around Grinnell, or give us a call and try out our catering. And don't forget to check out www.dairybarngrinnell.com to order online or the Chow Now app. Remember, I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy.
Hey, Tiger fans, I'm Pastor Phil inviting you to try church at Prairie Lakes, where you'll hear that God loves you no matter what. Parents, your kids are going to love learning about God in our safe and fun children's environments, so no matter where you're at with what you believe, you can look for God at Prairie Lakes Church. Go Tigers, and I hope to see you soon.
Bottom of the 7th inning we go. Independence leads Grinnell 9-1. Mustangs trying to get to win number 19 on the year and pick up another sweep in the WAMAC. And in the last couple weeks, kind of been rolling here as of late. Their last 2 losses to Marion and Cedar Rapids Kennedy. I'd say those are pretty decent losses to have. They're going to stay with Schmidt on the mound. Kane Pavey will start things out here in the bottom of the 7th inning. Cooling off a little bit. Ever so slightly. So Pavey set to go here with Schmidt on the mound. Way outside, and Kane ducks low. One 0 pitch outside for ball 2.
So on Game Changer, on the 3rd inning, on that double play to end the inning, whoever scored it, they scored Edlin as a score, but on a double play you can't score on a double play, so
gotcha.
that's an error in Game Changer. They'll fix that at the end.
On the way for ball 3-1. Fouls it back. Count runs full at 3-2. Full count pitch on the way to Pavey. Upstairs, and Kane will take the walk on to first base. Good start with no outs down. Noah Goslink step up to bat here.
After the Tigers, number 3, Noah Gosling.
292 hitter. Set to roll off here. Gosling pops this one up. Shortstop gets underneath, but it makes the grab for out number 1.
Up for the Tigers, number 7.
Gonna roll with Brady Kaufman here, now up to bat. The runner on first. Brady gives it a ride. Deep center field. Center fielder gets underneath it. What happened to our wind? Died out.
Slight breeze still coming in the back door here a little bit, but
2 outs.
you know, you made the comment earlier that it seems to be that Independence is in the right place of the field. I would say they scouted,
Well scouted.
Grinnell very well. They seem to know where every batter is hitting the ball too.
Derek Doty now up to bat. Upstairs will be ball 1. Kane Pavey still over there on first base. And the dirt gets stopped by the catcher. 2-0. Popped up. Shortstop underneath of it, and the catch is made. Independence sweeps Grinnell tonight, 14-4 and 9-1 in a doubleheader. The Mustangs improved to 20-15 on the year. Grinnell drops to 11-18. They'll be at Williamsburg tomorrow night. For Blake Walker, Dan Walker on the call, saying so long from Fowler Field. Good night, everyone. This live stream is a copyright of the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. Reproduction or distribution of this live stream without permission of the Tiger Sports Livestream Network is a violation of the law.